What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 chat. Oh man, that song always manages to hype me up, which is exactly why it is the theme for the start of the stream. To get myself, but also you guys all hyped, excited, pumped, whatever you want to call it. And it always does do just that. Even though it does always manages to mess up my Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year, being the top played song for quite a couple of years in a row now. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm happy to do that because it is actually a great song. Like not just for the stream, but actually I think it's a good song as well. Hey Swords, hello, how are you? Come on in. Also Tino, thank you for coming on in, saying hi earlier. I appreciate it. And of course, everyone else who is here, who is vibing, who's chilling, who's relaxing. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It is good to have all of you guys. We're doing a Tuesday stream today because I didn't have time to stream yesterday. But I did have a fun-filled weekend. So we're going to be chatting about that, and also we're going to be playing some games, and we're just going to have a good time. We're just going to have a good time. And we're doing a puppet stream again, because I wanted to do it last week. But then I didn't. So here we are. Also, chat, before we go in anywhere, let me say the following, which is good evening, everyone, good evening, and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name, as always, is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Tuesday, January 14th, 2025. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I don't know, sometimes I feel that having such a sort of default streaming intro, and like, you know, a default thing that you say whenever someone raids, for instance, or, you know, anything like that. Sometimes I'm like, does that make it, you know, like disingenuous? Like, does it like, you know, make it weird? But I'm like, you know what, that's just the way that we start the show. And like, you know, TV shows do the same thing, you know, like at the news, they always say something like, good evening, my name is so-and-so, and you're watching the latest news, you know, something like that. So why can't we have this on Twitch as well? Wazzy TV question, I want to look you up on Twitch. I get this message, sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Wait, wait, there should be a link in my description of the live stream. But if that's not working, wait, let me have a look if I made a typo. Oh, I did make a typo. That's actually very good. MrJordilicious. There we go. Now, if you go to the link now in the description, it should work. But I can also just, I think this should work as well. Wait, let me try and do this. Does that work? I'm not sure if it does actually work. There we go. You can also press that link, and then you come on, and you know, you should be able to come on Twitch. So yeah, I'm okay. A little bit tired from work, but I'm here. Nice. Well, tired is, you know, tired is not too bad. So isn't tired is okay. Being tired is okay, as long as you get to de-work a little bit and relax a little bit. You know, that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Jordan is a news reporter, confirmed. I mean, honestly though, I feel that I would kind of enjoy being a news reporter. I mean, okay, maybe not necessarily reporting news, because like with the current state of the world and everything, I'm kind of like, you know, do I want to report the news because there's like so many bad things going on in the world? Like I'd rather deliver like happiness. But like some sort of reporter or like some sort of host, I always wanted to be like a TV show host. I always thought that would be a good thing. So that's why I'm streaming here on Twitch, so that I can get to be the host of my own show, my own stream. I get to be the host. So, so that's like, you know, the second best thing. Nobody tells me what to do. I can just say things that I want to say, share things that I want to share, because it's my show, you know, it's my stream. I get to decide everything, and that's actually maybe the second best thing there is. And Wazzy Gamer, hello, so the link worked. Nice. Well, welcome here on Twitch. Hello. I mean, it's nice to have people on YouTube, but it's also nice to have people on Twitch. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It is good to have you. I like your username, Wazzy Gamer. That sounds cool. I like that. Yeah, that's actually very bad that I didn't notice that, but it's good. I'm glad that you actually pointed that out to me, because now I knew that my URL on the description on YouTube was actually not working. I mean, who knows how many people have clicked on that and thought, oh, this doesn't work. Okay, you know, too bad. And then they left again. Who knows? I mean, I have no idea. So I'm glad that you pointed it out to me, because then I was able to change it. Hey Rex, hello, welcome in. Lurking while cooking. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What are you cooking? I'm not sure if you're still here, but what are you cooking? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. A shout out to Prop Rex. Last seen playing The Sims 2. Nice. I got 3 days off now, so that's something. Oh, that is kind of nice. That is good. I like that. I like that for you. I definitely like that for you. Wait, let me check my TDT. All right, doing good. How about you? Just downloaded a printer of you. Oh, you did. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing really good. You know what, chat? It's actually funny. Lately, I feel that I'm actually saying again. I'm not sure if you guys notice, because it's like a very subtle thing, and like I totally get it if nobody notices it. But like lately, before when people came in and asked me, how are you doing? My default response would always be, I'm doing all right, or I'm doing okay. That was always like my default response, because that's kind of how I felt, you know, like I felt that I was doing all right. Like not great, not good, just like, you know, existing and dealing with things, you know, as a lot of us are. But like lately, like since a couple of weeks, I feel that I actually say to people again, when they ask me, how are you doing? I'm actually saying to them again, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And it's like a minor, like little subtle change. But I think it has all to do with like, you know, my mental health being a lot better than it was, like, you know, a couple months ago. And like things that are happening in my life currently that like, you know, gave me a positive outlook on things as well. And I feel that like, you know, because of that, this little change has slipped in again. Like, you know, me going around and saying I'm doing good instead of I'm doing okay. So yeah, that's like a subtle thing, but I like it myself as well. I like it because I noticed that people also noticed that I kept saying I'm doing all right. You know, people always like, you know, I had a friend of mine, she commented on it once. She was like, yeah, you always say you're doing all right. You know, that's always like your default answer. And I'm like, wait, do people notice that? So yeah, but apparently she did. But how do you like the printer Wazzy game? How do you like it? Have you installed it already? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can try to help you on stream if I have to. Otherwise, we have a Discord community as well where you can ask questions. We have a dedicated stream tip help channel. That's not what it's called. I just forgot what it was called. But yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Hey, Detura, welcome in. How are you? The good thing is, all the ice and snow is completely gone, so I'll definitely be going out. Oh, nice! Nice. Yeah, so all the ice and snow is also kind of gone here, though. Even though this morning was like -2 degrees when I went walking with the bio doggo. So it was still pretty, like, you know, it was still pretty cold, but there was no ice. And sadly, I mean, I like snow, chat. I like snow. So sadly, there was also no snow. What's this? There's like a hair here. There we go. It's gone. I fixed it. I can relate to that. Yeah, but it's good. Like, it's a good change. I like it. It's a good change. I have to install it yet. Just trying to make all things again to do streaming again. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I have several other, like, you know, you probably have seen it already, but on my Ko-fi store, I have several other effects and widgets and, you know, gizmos and thingamabobs and whatever. So, you know, feel free to check it out, and if you like any of them, install them, or if you're like, hey, I like all of them, then download all of them and install them, and, you know, add some cool interactive things to your stream. All of them are also on my stream, so if you're like, hey, I want to try it out, you know, you can use it with channel points. If you follow, you get 300 channel points, I think, for free, so then, you know, that gets you going. But yeah, I've downloaded it 2 years ago from you as well. Oh, nice! What did you get 2 years ago? Oh, that's so cool that you are a returning sort of like customer, I guess. That's really cool. I like that. I feel pretty fine today. Cleaned up my desk, organized some papers and stuff in my drawers, and did my laundry. Brain being like, you did nothing today, but that's not true. I cleaned and did stuff. Yeah, but you know what, Deter, I totally feel you there, because sometimes the brain is like, you know, if you didn't do something in you know, that's like, you know, going to work, or, you know, something like that, like going to work, you know, which, you know, people have to do, and like, you know, people around you are doing. If you don't do something like that, but you do like other things, then sometimes the brain is like, wait, you didn't do anything today, you are useless. But that's not true, because you did, well, like you said, you did many things. You cleaned up your desk, and you organized papers and drawers and stuff. You did your laundry, plus you existed today. So that alone, you know, like being able to get out of bed and get dressed and you know, take care of yourself and get breakfast and lunch and dinner and drink water, you know, doing all of that in itself is already doing something, because that's, for some people, that's already hard work, you know, like sometimes it's hard to just exist, especially with the state that the world is in today, you know, like literally the world is on fire and like it's crazy. So existing sometimes is already more than enough, and then tomorrow is another day, and tomorrow you can do all those other things that you want to do. But don't feel useless if you feel like you didn't do anything, because you did. You existed and you are here. The raid thingy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still use that. So if we get a raid, we still have the Polaroid picture thing going on, which I still really like. Which, by the way, wait, let me double check, because I'm not sure if it is working today. It is working. Okay, good. I was like, I'm not sure if I set it up properly that it's gonna work when we actually do the face cam, but it is nice. At the moment, I'm just saying that I'm okay, because there's definitely something that's bothering me a little, but mainly I'm fine. Yeah, no, but that's fine. Like, that's the same thing that I did. Like I said, I'm all right. Like, you know, I'm not bad. It's not going terrible, but it's also not going great, and there's definitely room for improvement. So I get that. I have to train and do exercises for self-care and acknowledge the small things, and, you know, countering my own worst critic, so I can balance him. More healthy view instead of negative only, and forgetting the good stuff. Yeah, but you know what, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and I know how it feels, because I don't. Because, you know, you live your life, you have your battles to fight, you know, so like that's different. But let's just say, like, I totally, like, I do understand your point of view, and I do understand like where you're coming from, because as someone that can be very, can have like a very uncertain, like insecure outlook on the world. I mean, I do get it that sometimes, and I mean, I'm the same. Like, you know, for instance, today, it feels like, yeah, I didn't really do anything today because, you know, I didn't go to work because I don't have work at the moment. So like, what did I do? But then if I look closely and like, you know, I analyze things, I'm like, okay, I went for a walk with the doggo this morning with Peter, which was nice. You know, I went outside, I walked, so I moved. Then I went to the gym, so I exercised, so that's good for my body. So, I mean, it's good that I did that. Even though I didn't feel like it, I didn't totally feel like going to the gym, but I still went. So that's good. Then in the afternoon, I had a conversation, I had a phone call with someone that we might touch up on later, because it is a bit of a life update that I want to give you guys. So we might circle back to that later. So we did that, so that was useful and that was good. Then I made dinner together with Peter. I helped him out with dinner. And now we're here, now we're streaming. So like, you know, I mean, I did all those things. So there's that. So yeah. Oh wait, let me translate that sort of like in real time. I'm gonna do this in Dutch because I don't know the English word for what I want to say. Aren't you extremely hot with the mask on? I get really warm looking at you. No, I mean, it's actually not that bad, especially with, I hope you understand what I'm saying to you in English. If not, I'm gonna switch to Dutch just for now, but let me know if you don't understand. But it's actually not that bad. You know, I actually, today was really cold in my room. It was like 14 degrees in my room, like 15 degrees in like the bedroom that I'm streaming on right now. So we actually turned on the heating, which we do like sparingly because, you know, heat and gas in today's economy is like, you know, crazy expensive. So we don't turn on the heat if we don't have to. But, you know, I am slightly warm, but with it being kind of cold in my room as it is, I'm not like, you know, sweating bullets or anything like that. So it's not too bad. I'm not sure if you've ever worn like, you know, like a wetsuit, for instance, that you use for like surfing or swimming. It's the same material, so it's neoprene. So it is kind of warm because that's what a wetsuit is supposed to do. Like, it's supposed to keep you warm, and like that's what neoprene does. It like keeps you warm. But again, I'm not like, you know, if I take it off, it's not that I have to dry off my face with like a towel or something. It's not really like that bad. But I have to say though, like, you know, with it being as cold as it is kind of nice to wear this. It is kind of nice to wear this. So there's also that. Also, by the way, Wazzy, I'm not sure if you are familiar with like puppies. You know, I am a puppy, so that's why I'm wearing the puppy hood. If you have any questions about that, if you're like, you know, this is new to me and I'm like, hey, what's this all about? Why are you wearing the puppy hood? We have a command for that, !puppy, where you can learn a little bit more about it if you want to. But also you can ask me, because I'm always very happy to talk about, you know, these kind of things, because being a puppy and being a furry is something that's very near and dear to my heart. I always love to talk about it, but, you know, feel free to ask any questions that you might have. What happens a ton to me is, and it happened in therapy a lot last year as well, I know all the stuff, but I don't do it regularly, so it never comes to mind when I'm in the dumps. Well, I try to try it in a controlled environment, and it helps, but I forget after a week to keep at it. Oh yeah, I get that. I mean, that's also what I usually sometimes say to myself. Like, I'm very good, for some reason, I'm very good to give people advice. Like, if people have, like, you know, mental health issues, I'm really good at like giving them advice, like, this is what you should do. But somehow taking that same advice, which usually applies to me as well, taking that to heart and like doing something with that's like really difficult. Because I don't know, like, it's easy to give other people advice, but then taking that same advice and listening to it myself, that is not easy. That's difficult, because then I have to do it, you know? Like, it's easy to say someone else what they need to do, but then, you know, it's kind of difficult for me to do it myself. So I get that. Like, you know, if people tell you what to do, then it's like you need to like you said, you need to train your brain to think differently and to do things differently, and it takes time, you know? Like, it takes time to rewire your brain like that. But you'll get there, you know, you'll get there. Like, you know, give it time and try to do the things that you need to do. Try to do them as regularly as possible. And if you miss a day, then that's okay. My psychiatrist actually had a great analogy for that. What he said is, because I talked about that as well to him. I was like, yeah, sometimes I'm doing good, but then, you know, I have these days where I sort of fall back into my old routine and then I'm not doing good. But what he said is, think of it like this. imagine that you have a coat and you've had it for years. Like it's a nice warm coat, it's comfortable, you put it on and it instantly like, you know, fits your body because you've had it for years and it's like super nice and super comfortable. Then one day you go for a walk and you walk past like a fence or like a barbed wire fence and there's like a huge hole in your coat, like a gaping hole in your coat. So you need a new one. So what do? You go to the store, you buy this new coat. But you know, you put it on and it looks good and it's kind of like, you know, it fits you and it's okay. But it's not as comfortable as your old coat because you've had it for years. Like you've worn it every single day and it's nice and warm and it fits your body and you've had it for years. But still, you need a new coat, so you buy the new coat. Then you put on the new coat every day because that's what you have to do. Like, you know, you can't wear your old coat anymore because it's damaged. So you put the new one on every day. Then one day, you're like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna wear my old coat because it fits nice. You know, you just take it off and you put it on. And that's okay because it's just one day, and then tomorrow you're gonna go back to your new coat again. But you know, if you switch to your old coat again for like one day, that's okay. That's fine. It happens. As long as you don't forget to actually go back to your new one because that's the one that you bought for a reason. And I really like that analogy. I'm like, yeah, it's not a bad thing if you sometimes switch back to your old habits, as long as you can pick it back up again and do it again tomorrow. That's the most important thing. So yeah. Give yourself slack and give yourself time. That's kind of like the thing that I'm trying to say. Also, on a different note, it was really nice hanging out yesterday. Yeah, I really enjoyed. Yeah, so I've seen you guys hanging out before, and like, you know, usually on like Monday evenings when I'm streaming, so then I can't join, and I always was feeling sort of like FOMO, like, oh man, I want to hang out with them, but I can't because I'm streaming, and after that I go to bed. But yesterday I wasn't streaming, and then I wasn't home too late, so I really enjoyed. Like, you know, hanging out with you guys as well. I sometimes feel like I'm intruding on something, like when everyone is there and I'm feeling like, yeah, they don't want me there. Because, you know, they're all hanging out together and then they don't want me to join in as well. But I know that's not true. That's just what my mind tells me. But yeah, long story short, I enjoyed it as well. Also, chat, there's an ad happening in 3 minutes. Just so you guys know. I do have a full furry suit as well. I do not actually, no. I don't have a fur suit. I wish that I did. But those things are like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, if not more euros. So I don't have the money for that. I am saving up though for a partial fursuit, which is basically a fursuit head, hand paws and feet paws and a tail. I mean, well, the feet paws are always there. It depends on like the maker, what like, you know, a partial is. But I want to go for like, you know, at least the head, the hand paws and the tail. That's kind of the thing that I want to go with. And then maybe down the line in the future, I might get like a full suit. But again, I would really have to save for that because those are expensive. Which is fair because, you know, they're all handmade. They're like custom made to like your measurements and also your character. So it's like completely customized to, you know, to look like your character, like your persona. And there's like many countless hours that go into making one. So I kind of get that they're expensive, but yeah, that also means that I can't just simply go around and like buy one. And like partials are usually like, you know, between like 1,000 and 2,000 euros, something like that. So that's a little bit more like an attainable goal, I feel. By the way, I like the tip you gave about using ChatGPT for the titles. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. I've had some negative comments on that because people are like, well, can't you think of titles yourself? But like, you know, if you stream often, then it's kind of difficult, especially if you've done this for like a couple of years. It's difficult to come up with new titles every single day. Every single stream. It's like difficult to come up with something original that like people want to click on. So yeah. Also, I snooze the ads for a little bit, by the way, chat. So yeah. They will happen now in 5 minutes. I do remember I have an appointment with a therapist at my workplace at the end of the month, so maybe that'll help with my mind currently going through at the moment. Oh, nice, yeah. Like, I mean, going to therapy, for me, it definitely has helped so many things. Like, I've been seeing my psychiatrist for, like, several years now, and it's really helped me in, like, many places of my mental health journey, if you will. And I feel like even though there's a bit of a stigma, I feel, on, like, going to see a therapist and, like, you know, going to a psychiatrist or a psychologist, like, don't fall into that stigma. Like, don't care about that. Like, working on your own mental health, like, acknowledging that, you know, you might need some help with that and actually getting that help is, like, a huge step. So don't see it as, like, a negative thing. Don't see it as, like, a, as like a bad thing, but see it as something like, you know, to be proud of. Like, you know, I know that I need help. I'm seeking that help. And that's like a ginormous step you can take. So see it as something to be proud of. I really try to repeat stuff more when I'm in a good mood, so I get used to the process of helping myself when I have the energy and it's easy, so I can better access that when I'm down. Yeah. I try, not try. Oh, yeah, you really try to repeat stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. And obviously, like, it's, you know, it's easier to do those things when you are, like, in a good mood. Because I have the same thing. Like, you know, last week, for instance, like, I was stressing out over, like, one thing. Like, one small thing I was stressing out over. But then, because I was feeling stressed because of that, I started, like, you know, all these other things that I'm sort of, like, worried about also came flooding in. I was like, yeah, and what if this goes wrong? And what if that thing happens? And what if this person never replies back? And what if, you know? And that's like, you know, when I'm feeling a little bit down, that's when all the negativity comes in. And it's kind of hard to, like, you know, kick it out and push it away. But you know what? It's a good thing. Like, you know, keep trying when you are feeling good. And eventually, when you're not feeling so good, you know, little things start to creep in and little things start to be like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not feeling so good, but I still know a little bit of what I need to do. And then, you know, eventually down the line after that, you don't need to feel good anymore. Like, even when you're bad, you can do the things that you need to do to feel better. But again, it takes time. It takes time. I use ChatGPT for many things. I mean, I don't use it for many things, but like for things like stream titles and making tweets and Twitter posts and stuff like that, sometimes it really helps. And like, I know there's a lot of like, you know, divisiveness around AI, which I get. Like, I don't really use generative AI, but like, you know, things like, you know, written AI, like, you know, making stream titles and YouTube titles and stuff like that. I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine, in my opinion. Also, depending on the pattern complexity, it can get a lot more expensive. Yeah, like, you know, exactly, yeah. And especially if you have like a species that is like a dragon with like, or like a deer with like, you know, antlers or like, you know, scale, you know, things on the back or something like that. Obviously that's gonna make it more expensive as well. And of course, like certain makers are more expensive, like, you know, depending on like, you know, their style and, you know, if they're really, you know, if they have really like a lot of customers and stuff like that. So yeah. Hey, me die, recommend, thanks so much for that ginormous emote. That is like super cute. I love that. Those emotes are so adorable. They're so cute. I love them. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's mainly for my aunt's passing, but I'm not sure if I want to talk about other things. I mean, you know, if you're there and you feel like it, definitely take that opportunity to like talk about things that bother you, you know, if you feel like it, you know? It's always good to get help. And sometimes it's just nice to, sometimes you don't necessarily need to get help, but it's nice to just get things off your chest, you know, like just talk about them. Mental health problems are also valid diseases. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. A lot of people just don't understand it because it's always very personal. A broken bone is easier to see and nobody would say, well, you just walk there. Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly very true. And indeed, because it's like it's not very tangible, you know, you can't see it, you know, like indeed, when you say, oh, my arm is broken because I fell down a flight of stairs, then it's easy. Like people are like, oh yeah, I get that, you know, your arm is broken, so here, let me get the door for you. But when you're like, yeah, I don't want to come to the party today because my mind is just not feeling like it, they're like, okay, but what's wrong? Yeah, I don't know, I just don't feel it. Then they don't always understand. I mean, a lot of people do, luckily, at least in my friend group, like a lot of people understand, but like not everyone does. I'm doing sublime and marvelous. How about you? I'm doing great as well. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I was actually saying earlier that I've caught myself going back to saying that I'm doing good rather than I'm doing all right or okay. Which is a very, like, I was very happy with that. Like, you know, lately I am doing definitely a lot better. So yeah. I went a few times and said at the beginning, oh, I'm fine, I don't really have anything to say. Half an hour later, we talked a ton still. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I've had the same thing. Like, sometimes you just mention, like, one thing, and it takes, like, one prompt, you know, of them saying, like, you know, one question, and then you just sort of keep it going. How's the chair? I really like the chair. Yeah, I actually noticed, I saw a picture. Also, chat, there's an ad happening in 1 second, apparently. I didn't get a notification, but there it is. I saw a picture of like last year. I think I got it last year in January. But I still love it. It's so comfortable. The only thing that I don't like, well, quote unquote, is that when I'm streaming and I'm using like the face cam and we're doing puppy streams, it blocks my my puppy flag, which is a bit of a bummer. Other than that, though, I love that it's this tall because I can just sit back and do like this. It's really comfortable. I love it. So yeah, that was definitely a good investment because I haven't had as much pain in my back since like using it. So that was definitely like one of the reasons that I got it. So that was definitely a worthwhile investment. Yeah, F indeed. F indeed. So yeah. But yeah, chat, I hope that you guys are doing good as well. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I wanted to talk a little bit about the weekend because I did several things. I had a very busy weekend. Sounds like, you know, it was crazy busy, which it wasn't. But I had a nice, comfortably busy weekend. It's almost a weekend again. Yeah, it's almost a weekend again, chat. Which is nice because next weekend I don't have anything planned, so that's actually great. I love that. I can just have a nice, chill weekend with you know, probably gaming and chilling, and that's it, I guess. I have one of the earlier models. Sadly, my memory foam pillow got destroyed, and they didn't have the older ones with straps anymore. Oh yeah, these ones, they are like with magnets, which is really nice. I like that. But it's kind of stupid that they don't have the old ones anymore. That kind of sucks. Maybe you can get one from like a different company. I don't know, like Razer and like, you know, other companies also have like these kind of pillows with straps on it. Maybe you can get one of those. It's not matchy maybe, but it could still work. I don't know. But yeah, the weekend, chat, the weekend. So I had a great weekend. So on Saturday we had a friend coming over. A friend of ours came over to play some board games. So we played, well, I didn't play the entire afternoon, but like we played, I played 2 escape room board games with her, which was nice. I always enjoy playing those. They're basically like, you know, like if you know escape rooms, they're basically like that, but then in a box. So you have to like, you know, solve puzzles and like, you know, figure out clues and those kind of things. And then you go to the next envelope and then there's like new puzzles and new clues to do. So it's basically kind of like that. So we did 2 of them. We managed to escape, quote unquote. We managed to solve both of them within the time. However, technically one of them we didn't solve within the time because we didn't understand. So you have to put in like keys in like, you know, this little device that has a time on it. You have to put in keys, and when the combination is correct, then you go to the next round, basically the next envelope. And we had the correct keys, but we didn't have them in the right order. So we started at like, you know, key number 4, which was supposed to go in like slot number 1. So we had to like, you know, reverse the order of which the keys went in. Which put us slightly over the time, like a minute or 2 minutes over the time. But, you know, if we had them in the right order, then we did solve it. So I feel that we did do that one correctly. So yeah, I looked around and I found one for cars. It worked out and actually already conforms more to my head now after being very stiff at the beginning. Oh, nice. Oh, so you got a new one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I would really love to get the Secret Lab desk. Like, I think it's called the Magnus Pro desk, something like that. But it's like several $1,000s, so it's like not cheap. So yeah, but it looks like a very nice and sturdy desk with like cable management and like you can move and change the height and all those kind of things. It looks really nice. But it's just really expensive, obviously, because Secret Lab is expensive as it is. So yeah. But yeah, that was my Saturday. So we had the friend coming over, we played some games, we had dinner together as well. What did I do in the evening? I think I played some D&D with Rex actually in the evening, I remember. Because I was playing games already while she was still here, because she was, you know, still playing a game with Peter. And I was kind of stressing out and worried about, like, you know, I wanted to say goodbye to her when she left. Like, I wanted to give her a hug and say goodbye properly instead of just being like, oh yeah, okay, bye. And I kept going with my games. But I was like, yeah, I might be like in the middle of a game. Am I just gonna walk away in the middle of my game? What am I gonna do? But then luckily, she left just as we were like queuing for a game. And we literally just found a game. So I quickly went in, said goodbye, gave her a hug. Because I know that you have like, you know, a minute slightly, a little above a minute before the game actually starts. So I went in, gave her a hug, said goodbye, and then when I came back, the match literally just started, so it was perfect. So yeah, so that was my Saturday. Then on Sunday I went to a pool party again. I talked about this before, with a new friend of mine, and that was actually really, like, I really had a great time on Sunday. So we went to, it was like an hour and a half drive away from me. So I left in, like, the early afternoon to get there. And, like, the minute that we, because there was the first, like, I've been talking to him for, like, like a month or like a couple months now online. But I've never seen him, like, in real life. So this was the first time that I've actually met up with him in real life. And, like, I parked at the pool and he was already there, and I got out and I walked up to him and we started chatting a little bit before we were able to go inside. And I don't know, like, I instantly sort of just felt like, at ease and, like, comfortable with him. And I don't know, like, normally I really am, it takes a little bit for me to sort of open up and to be myself more when I'm with others and, like, be social. Like, sometimes I'm saying that my social skills are kind of lacking, which I don't think they necessarily are, but it really depends on, like, the person that I'm with, I guess. But he was, like, one of those people that I just, saw him and I was just with him, and, like, instantly I just felt, like, at ease, and I was able to, like, chat about things and ask him questions and like, have a good time. So that actually made me feel really at ease, because I was a little bit nervous because, obviously it's like a new thing, like a new experience, new location, new people. But it instantly put me, like, at ease. So I really like that. So we went inside, we had to, like, cross off our attendance list for the people that already paid online. And then we got changed. Well, I didn't really get changed because I already changed at home. So I only had to change my shoes to get in. We got into the pool and we had a great time together. We just chatted the entire time about, like, several things that we kind of seem to have in common, which is really nice. Because we really, like, understand each other when it comes to, like, mental health things and ADHD and autism and those kind of things. We really understand each other. So that's kind of nice, like, having someone to talk to those kind of things about, and, like, that also understands exactly what you feel because they feel the same way. So yeah, so the pool party lasted for 2 hours, which went by, like, in, like, a flash, because it was just, like, such a great time. And then afterwards we went to have dinner at a restaurant in the little village that we were at. Lovely dinner. We had a burger and some fries and a salad. And, like, a dessert, which was really nice. Funny thing, though, I saw online, the pool party lasted until 6:15. So then, after that you have to, like, get changed and dry off and those kind of things. So, like, let's say that we left there by, like, 6:30, 6:45-ish. And I saw online already that the restaurant was going to be open until 8 p.m. So, I already was kind of, like, thinking, like, okay, if we get there by, like, 7-ish, like 6:45, 7-ish, then we don't have a lot of time to, like, chat and, like, have our dinner. So I was already, like, a little bit worried about the time. But then we got there, like, luckily they were still able to seat us. Like, they weren't like, oh yeah, we're going to close in an hour so we can't order anything anymore. Like, they were super chill and nice. And then we got there and we just, we ordered our food and we started talking and we just kept on talking and we didn't really, like, fall silent, which was really nice. And then at one point I was kind of like, I have no idea what time it is. And, like, I didn't check my watch, I didn't check my phone, there was no clock visible, so I had no idea what time it is. But, like, they didn't kick us out, so I assumed that it was still before 8 p.m. And then the night actually kept going, and they were, like, cleaning up around us, and they were, like, getting ready to close up. But still, they didn't kick us out. They even asked if we wanted to get dessert, if we wanted to get, like, another drink. Like, they were still super friendly. So then at one point he was like, yeah, do you think they want to, like, kick us out? Because we were the last people there. So he went up to ask them and to pay, and I looked at my watch and it was like, 8:45. Well, the restaurant would close at 8. So I was like, oh, wait, we kind of kept it going for a long time. But they were super friendly. They didn't mind. Like, he asked, like, hey, do you guys hate us for, like, staying here? And she was like, no, it's totally fine. We were just cleaning up anyway, so don't worry, it's all good. So yeah. So that was a really nice evening. I really enjoyed myself there. I really was very good. I had a great time. And I definitely know that we're gonna see each other again some other time because he literally said so. And yeah, I like I said, the vibes were good. So yeah, it's nice to like make a new friend where you just hit it off and you can have these good conversations with, because I don't know, I just like having a little bit more friends where I can just have good conversations with and I can talk to very well with and easily and feel at ease. Because I don't have, like, I mean, I have friends, you know, I have friends. But like I don't really have that many like close friends where I feel really at ease and where I feel that I can just be myself around. So it's nice to have, you know, at least one more of those. So I'm happy with that. It's really nice of them. Actually don't hear of that a lot. That we were allowed to stay. Yeah, I mean, you know, they were just cleaning up. So I guess they also thought like, you know, we're here anyway and they seem to be having a good time. So why, you know, cut their night short if we're just cleaning up anyway? We have to do that before we can go home. But yeah, it was really nice of them to not kick us out. The internet really changed a lot of the ways we do social interactions. Meeting online, knows nickname, meeting offline, maybe find out real name. Might never really use it though. Yeah, no, that's very true, yeah. I mean, I've known his, like, an online name indeed, and we've shared, like, you know, IRL names as well. But yeah, no, that's very true. That actually is a nice segue into yesterday, because yesterday I went to a pub and furry social in a city close to me, which was my first time there. But like, you know, some puppies that, well, a puppy that I've been chatting with on and off online for a little while now, he was going to be there as well. And he was like, recently I told him like, yeah, would be really nice if we could, you know, meet up sometime because we've been chatting for a while, but I've never met you before. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to be there and there on Monday. So maybe, you know, like if you want to meet me there, then maybe you should come as well. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's do that. I was really nervous though, because I had such a good time on Sunday, but I know that I'm not that social with like everyone all the time. So I was kind of like, okay, what if I'm not going to be as social with this person? But okay, whatever. I just went there anyway. But then I came to the location. It was like in this gay bar, and I came to the location. I was like, okay, well, this is exactly what you're saying, Totoro. I've never seen his real face. I had no idea what he looked like. I only knew his pup hood. So I was like, well, it's a puppy and furry social. Surely they're going to be wearing their pup hood, so I can just see their hood and I can recognize them. They got a new hood, like, you know, the week before that. So I was like, well, I know what they look like, so I can just look at their hoods and I will recognize them. But I came in, nobody was wearing pup hoods, so I was like already sort of stressed out, like, okay. And it was kind of crowded as well, so I was like, I can't go to everyone being like, hey, are you so-and-so? Are you so-and-so? Someone gave, I don't know who it was, but someone gave me the tip of like, you know, going to someone and being like, hey, are you so-and-so? If not, do you know where I can find them? And I didn't try that because, I don't know, maybe I should have. But I sent them a message hoping that they would actually check their phone while they were there. Like, hey, I'm already here, but I have no idea what you look like, so I'm kind of having a hard time finding you. Then he sent me like a photo of his face, and I was like, okay, well, I can hopefully find that person. So yeah, I found them. We chatted for a little bit, which was nice. His husband was also there, who was also a puppy. But the thing is, like, you know, it was in a pretty small, like, you know, like a kind of bar location. And they decided to do karaoke for that evening. Like, they have this social every second Monday of the month, I believe. And they decided to do karaoke because it was the first time they did it in, like, 2025. So that didn't really help in terms of, like, chatting with each other. Because we were standing, like, literally under one of the speakers. Which didn't help. And like, you know, I was wearing, like, after a little bit, I put on my hood because I was like, I want to be a puppy because I'm at a puppy social. So I want to put on my hood. So I did that. And obviously, like, you know, as some of you who are puppies and who don't have like these convenient ear holes in their hoods know, it's really difficult, like when sounds are appearing from all over the place, it's really difficult to kind of focus. It also doesn't help that I have autism. So like I have trouble focusing on sounds as it is because I notice all the sounds all around me all the time. So yeah, that kind of made it really hard to have like a proper conversation. So I was kind of feeling very, I don't want to say like not at ease, but like I was kind of feeling very sort of self-aware that I was just sort of standing there with my drink and not really having a conversation. But I tried to kind of look at it from a different point of view. I was looking around me and I saw more people doing the same thing. Like they were just standing there, not necessarily engaging in conversation with others. And also the person that I was with, like, you know, his husband was also the same. Like they were also sometimes standing there without, like, you know, interacting with others. So I was kind of like, okay, well, you know what? I'm not the only one doing this. Maybe people don't necessarily notice, you know, like maybe it's just in my head that people notice me being very quiet and, like, you know, standing here awkwardly. So I tried to, like, you know, have a different perspective on that as well, which didn't always work, but in the end, I guess it kind of sort of helps. So yeah, so we just, like, you know, we stood there for like the entire evening. There was gonna be a fur walk, and the puppies were also invited to come along. But none of the puppies actually went outside. I kind of wanted to go because they were going to walk through the city to like another location, take a group photo there, and then walk back. I kind of wanted to go. But since like none of the others that I was sort of with were going, I was like, yeah, I don't want to be the only one that's going to go outside in, like, you know, my pup hood, and it's like freezing outside as well. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to skip that. Slightly bummed out that I did that. But who knows? Maybe I'm going to go there again. I have no idea if they do like this for a walk, if they do it like more often. But yeah, maybe next time if I go there and they do a fur walk, then maybe I'm gonna go out and join them all together. But yeah, in the end I had a nice evening. I was a little bit more tired than I was on Sunday though. Like Sunday really didn't cost me a lot of energy because, like I said, the person that I was with, he was just like, you know, making me feel so at ease, and it was just like so nice and comfortable to talk to him. Yesterday it did cost me a little bit more. Well, okay, a lot more social energy. So I went home at like 9:30-ish, and I was home at like 10-ish. But yeah, I was kind of tired by then as well, but it was nice to be back home and, like, you know, being able to relax and chill out for a little bit. I had a bit of a stress moment because when I left, I couldn't find my jacket. So I was like stressing out. There was like a coat hanger where I hung up my jacket initially, and then there were like a lot of jackets like on the floor in like a big pile. And I looked at the hanger and I couldn't find my coat. I was like, oh crap, it's not here. So it probably must have fell down on, like, you know, the pile. So I looked in the pile, lifted all the jackets that were there, and I couldn't find it. So I was really stressed out. I was like, what if it's not here? My keys were in there. My wallet I already took out, so I had that in my pants. So technically I could have gone home with the train. But like, obviously I didn't want to like leave my jacket and my keys. So I was still looking and I couldn't find it. And I was like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? And then initially I looked again at the hanger and it was there all the time. I don't know why I didn't notice it in the first place. But yeah, luckily it was still there, so I was able to grab my jacket and go home. So yeah, so that was also a nice night. And then I chilled a little bit when I got home in the evening as well. So that was really nice. So yeah, I had a good weekend. I also wanted to share a photo that I took at the event. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, and I have this other photo as well that I can share with you guys as well. Yeah, so I took this photo yesterday with the two puppies that I was with. They both got new hoods recently, so these are like the new, their new hoods. Which is also a nice thing that I wanted to touch up on as well. But yeah, this was nice. They were doing karaoke. Someone was singing The Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang, which is a great song. I was kind of doubting if I wanted to join in on the karaoke, but like my social anxiety was sort of getting the better of me, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably not a great singer, especially not in front of an audience. And like, you know, many people weren't. Like, people were also saying like, that's not the point of karaoke. You don't have to be a great singer. I kind of wanted to join in, but I was just kind of too hesitant, and I didn't know what song I wanted to sing. So I was like, you know what, let's just, I'm just gonna skip on it. Which in hindsight, I'm kind of disappointed in myself for. But yeah, that's okay. Maybe next time. And yeah, and then I also took a photo in the train on my way home. Like someone commented on like, oh wow, that's so brave of you to take a photo of your puppet in the train. But, this was like an empty compartment of the train. There was no one there. It was like, you know, 10 o'clock in the evening, or like, you know, a little before 10, like 10 to 10. There was like no one in the train. So I quickly put on my hood, took the photo, and then took it back off. So it wasn't very brave of me, I guess. But I was just like, oh, well, this, like, how often are you in a train and there's like no one there? and you have your pup hood with you, so I was like, this is the perfect opportunity to like take like a fun photo of myself as a puppy in the train. So yeah. I also wanted to share some photos of the pool party, but I'm not sure if anyone wants to see that because I might realize that might be kind of weird for some people. I don't know. But I'm not sure if I should share those, but if you want to see them, let me know. But yeah, like I said, I had a great weekend. I really enjoyed it. I can't do karaoke either. I mean, I feel that I'm like not the worst singer. Like I can sort of keep a tone in a way, I guess. I just don't necessarily feel very confident singing, I guess. Like I feel very insecure when I do it. But I love singing. Like, you know, when I'm in the car, like when I'm home alone or something like that, I sing all the time. But like the only time that I've actually sang in front of an audience was at my wedding, because I wanted to surprise Peter with like, you know, a song, so I did so. Which I was super nervous for and probably didn't really sound great either, but I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna step over that and just gonna do it. But yeah, other than that, I've never really sang in front of an audience, I think. Audience, like, you know, audience, quote unquote. So yeah. Like, I feel like I have a certain tone, but it really depends on what song it really has to be. Yeah, same. Like, I was thinking as well, like, okay, what song do I both know kind of well? Like, I know the lyrics to. And also, it's like a song that is not, like, you know, too high-pitched, for instance. Like, I was thinking about Yellow by Coldplay, because I really like that song, and I feel that, you know, the pitch can be toned down a little bit if you want to. Like, it doesn't have to be as high as Chris Martin does it. I was thinking about that, but I was like, yeah, but I don't know, maybe automatically, because, you know, like, I know it, you know, I know it so well, and it's like, you know, a little bit higher pitched, I might do that as well. I was like, yeah, maybe that's not a good song, but I couldn't think of, like, another song that I could sing in, like, a lower pitch. And then some people came up with, like, you know, some good songs. I was like, oh, that would have been a great choice. Like, The Bad Touch would have been a great choice, because I love that song, and it's really not a high key. And also someone was doing Take Me Home, Country Roads. I was like, oh, that would have been a great choice as well, because, you know, you can just, I know that song by heart, and you can just do it, like, you know, in a lower pitch, like it would have been perfect. But then they already did those songs. I was like, I'm not gonna do the same song again, because that would be lame, I figured. So yeah, I just skipped out on that. Which is also fine, you know, it's also fine. I still had a good time, despite sometimes feeling a little bit, sort of self-aware, I guess, sort of self-aware. But yeah, the thing that I wanted to say, because they were, like, those friends that I was with, they were wearing, like, their new hoods, and they had, like, you know, the new, well, not the new, but they had, like, you know, the colored hoods, instead of, like, the black shiny one that I have. And this was actually my first time properly seeing one of those, like, in real life, and being able to, like, touch it as well. And maybe, chat, I'm not fully decided, I still want to, like, talk about it with Peter and, like, you know, go over some designs, but maybe I've decided to get a new hood that might be the colored, thinner neoprene. Because I kind of really liked how it looked. Especially the black and like the color in the middle. I really like that combination. Because the black was still sort of shiny, which I really like. And I don't know, it just sort of looked good. So I haven't fully decided yet, but I also figured, like, you know, maybe I should just sort of step out of my comfort zone, if you will. And maybe get like a hood that looks different than what I have now, and it might not be, you know, it might not have, like, you know, the shiny neoprene and, like, you know, the neoprene that I really like and the way that it feels off, but at the same time, you know, sometimes it's nice to just sort of try something new, and if it works out, then great, and if it doesn't work out, then in a couple of years I can just buy a new hood and then go back to the shiny neoprene if I really like that instead. So yeah, but I also was thinking, like, yeah, I'm not sure, like, I had the one design with the gray base, which I really liked, because it looked more like Brooklyn, which I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But like I said, I also really liked the black base with, like, the color in the middle. So I was kind of thinking, like, okay, maybe I need to look at some design options. And I'm also not sure if I want to have, like, these little rings that I have over here. Because they had, like, you know, those sort of whisker kind of design thing, which I also kind of liked. So I still have to look into, like, some details as to, like, okay, maybe make some more designs based on those colored, the colored neoprene. and see like which design I actually ultimately like best, because I'm still not sure. But yeah, I hope to be able to order it at least sometime, like maybe either this or next month. I have to look at that also, like money-wise, if I do have that kind of money that I can spend on that, because I have to buy some other things probably next week or next month as well. So I have to see if I have the money for it now anyway, but I've heard that they ordered it in September, I believe, they said, and they got it in December, so they waited like 3-ish months. So yeah, I have no idea like what the wait time for like new hoods is as it is, but like, you know, 3 months is a pretty long time, so I don't want to like wait, you know, a couple months before ordering it and then having to wait another couple months before it actually gets in. So like I want to make sure that I get it, I order it kind of soon, and then hopefully it gets in like, you know, not within, you know, within like 3 months or so. So yeah. Yeah. Other than that, we did a lot of just chatting today. I mean, we've been live for an hour. We've did a lot of just chatting. But other than that, I don't really have anything else that I wanted to share with you guys today. I feel... Well, there might be something, but let's do that later. Because we also have an ad break happening soon. So there might be a bit of a live update. But let's do that just while we're gaming, chat. I mean, that's... we still want to play some games. I still want to play some games. We are going to play some Stardew Valley again, because I played some off-stream last week, and winter is over. I was able to play up until the first day of spring in year 3, the first day of year 3. Which I don't think I've ever made it that far on the farm, like in Stardew Valley. I don't think I've ever made it that far, because year 3 is also when something happens with, like, you know, the shrine of your grandfather. I've already seen what happens, but I believe it's gonna happen again once we boot up the save, so you guys get to see it as well. But yeah, so I've never seen that before, so I'm kind of curious and I'm kind of excited to see, like, you know, if more happens or if that's just like a little cutscene that plays and that's it. So yeah, I also was able to unlock the farm on Ginger Island, so that was kind of nice. I was able to sleep there one day because it was kind of late and I didn't have time to go back home. So we unlocked that as well. But of course, with it being the first day of spring, we also have to do like a lot of maintenance on our own farm, make sure that we can plant new crops, and yeah, so we have lots of things to do. So I think we're just gonna boot up the game, and then we're just gonna go and see what we can do. Let's do that. So let me change the category to Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. I was thinking about ordering my custom hood this month, but I'm not sure if I will just yet. What is sort of what is making you doubt if you want to do it? So it's like, is it money, or are you just not sure? Excuse me, are you not sure about the design just yet? Like, what is it that makes you hesitant to do it? All right, let me boot up the game. And again, chat, if you guys want to see some photos that I took of the pool party, let me know. Oh yeah, that was a fun little story of that. One thing that I've learned is it wasn't a pool, which was a nicer pool, I feel, than the one in Germany, because it had, like, you know, more heating, so that was kind of nice, and it had like a slide. It had a slide in the pool, so I was like, oh, that's really cool. So I was like, at one point I was saying to this guy that I was with, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to go from the slide. He was like, well, just let me know when you want to go, and then we'll just go down the slide together. So we went to the, I was like, okay, let's go down the slide because I feel like doing so. So I climbed up the stairs to the slide. But one thing that I've learned is that apparently friction is more of an issue when you're wearing clothing in the pool. Which I could have thought of before, of course, but like I didn't really think of that. So I went in the slide and I did, like, you know, the thing where you sort of give yourself a bit of, you know, oomph. But nothing happened. So it took me like a minute or so to actually get down the slide, and it wasn't really that big. But like I had to sort of like pull myself on the edge of the slide because, you know, I just didn't slide. I could just sit there and nothing would have happened. So that was a bit of a bummer. Like I was like, I want to go down the slide, but like nothing happened. So that was a bit of a Yeah, a bit of a bummer. But it was funny though, I thought it was funny. Simply I'm wanting to get other stuff before I do so. Oh yeah, I see. Like I want to invest into getting flags and so on, more decorations pretty much. Yeah, okay, I see. I totally see. Also chat, ads are beginning in a couple of seconds for those of you who are not subscribed. Alright, it's day 1 of spring in year 3. So I think the cutscene is gonna happen first. I believe. I've seen this cutscene already. It's really cute. My dear boy, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? 1 second. Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. I don't think they've verified the grandfather, which I get though, because he's only in this little cutscene, so I kind of get that. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. I love how he's wearing like this sort of Santa-like hat. The future of Delicious Farms is in your paws now. Farewell. I've looked into getting flags, however a place that sells them in the UK I'm not sure I trust. Oh really? Like, aren't there really that many places that sell them? I mean, can't you get them at like, I don't know, like Regulation or Clone Zone or any of those sort of like big name stores? Or even Amazon maybe? On my head, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, it's of course happy, it's like a new year for them. I didn't really think of that. Alright, let's go outside. Oh yeah, and then this happens. I forgot about that. I actually need to look at Regulation. Just thought that was for gear. I mean, I have no idea if they sell flags. But I can imagine that maybe they do. Alright, so we have to do a little bit of maintenance on the farm. So let's do that first. I'm not going to chop down everything. But like, at least we need to make sure that we can plant the new seeds that we're going to buy. Since we're done with the community center though, we don't have to worry about like getting specific seeds anymore, so that's kind of nice, because we've done all of them. So we can just get seeds that, you know, might maximize our profits and maybe like maximize the amount of times that they actually grow. Alright, now I looked at how to use my new shovel, and I believe I can just stand in the middle and do this. Then it should do that. So this is gonna take a little bit, I guess. Unfortunately, so this is not the most interesting thing to look at, I fear. Which are otherwise swords, but you know, that's probably not going to be a help if you're not going to order your pup hood just yet. But if you want to get a pup hood but also flags, I know Underground, the one that you're probably going to get your custom hood from, they also sell pride flags. I'm not sure which ones, but I believe they do have at least a puppy flag. I'm not sure if they have like, you know, like a leather or like a rubber flag. I'm not exactly sure. No, they have like ABDL flags as well, and like, you know, like gay pride flags, I believe, as well. But yeah, obviously that's not really gonna be an option, I think, for you if you're not gonna get your puppy just yet, because I don't think ordering in the Netherlands is really the cheapest for you being from the UK and Brexit and stuff. Alright, it's actually not that bad, I think. It's taking a little bit longer though than look into it nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, I think I got my, because I have the pup flag that's behind me. I got that from friends. I think they got it at Underground as well. Then I also have a latex pride flag, which I believe I got on Amazon, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Amazon might also be an option for you to look into. Alright, just one more row, so it actually wasn't that bad. Alright, and then we have to do the piece on the side as well. That's luckily a lot quicker. I'm mainly wanting a pub play flag like the one you have, and maybe a MLM flag or another king flag. Yeah. Yeah, so I got two. I got the pub flag that you see behind me, and then I have a latex pride flag as well. Which I wanted because, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's like a spandex pride flag or something like that. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten that too. But I don't think that exists. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna clean all of this up later. As long as we can, you know, we can do some other things first. That's the most important. Let's take care of our animals real quick before going to PS to buy some seeds. I might have to put in chat again because I'm not sure how many seeds I need, because I always forget. Alright. I should plant some grass here as well. Probably. Oh yeah, we got a... I'm not sure if you guys were here for that last week. I think so. I think we did that on stream. We got a third... goat. Because one of my goats gave birth to a baby goat. Alright, let's first go to, let's see. Maybe quickly do the greenhouse as well, before I forget. Taking all the, fruit from the trees. No, I don't want to eat my apricot, I just want to get my cherries. Alright, we can get more pomegranates to make more dried pomegranates. I was looking at these things the other week when I was playing, and I think when I sell everything that I currently have, like my mayonnaise, my cheese, and my dried fruits and stuff like that, I think I'm gonna make like a ton of money doing so. So I'm definitely saving up a little bit first. But I really want to do it soon as well. Alright, let's go to, Oh, wait, how much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait. 6 times 40 is how much? 6 times 40 is 240. Okay, so we need 240. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 12 times 3, which is 36. Wait, let me type that in chat. 240 plus 36. All right, let's get that going. There we go. So I don't forget. All right, let me also quickly do this here. I've checked and regulation definitely doesn't do flags, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, all the King stores in the UK, but, like, I know you also have Clone Zone. A friend of mine used to work there, and, like, you know, I'm sure, like, I don't know, it feels weird that they don't have any stores that might sell them, because I don't think it's, like, that much of a niche product, you would say. But I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is, and I have no idea. Oh, what's this? It's a cutscene with who's that? Emil? Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Oh, what's that? Those are the parrots from Ginger Islands? Which is really cool because he's a bird as well. My friends! Oh no! Oh no, you poor thing! Your wing's broken. Oh no! Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Wait, why is email different? Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. So cute though. Email took the injured parrot into his home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in his room, but as a token of respect, he didn't give the bird a name. Okay, so I'm wondering if we're gonna do something with that later. Alright, let's first go to Pierre's. I don't think we can go to Clint's today, but that's okay. We can buy stuff from Pierre first. Alright, let's see. These take 4 days to mature. Beans starters, at least we need 36. 36, so that's that. 12 days to produce a large cauliflower. Potatoes, 6 days and has a chance of yielding multiple potatoes to harvest. Tulips, 6 days. Cauliflower, 6 days. 7 days. Garlic, 4 days. Rice shoot, 8 days. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. And that's it. Okay, so it doesn't seem there's anything in spring that works multiple times. So let's just get a lot of parsnip because that takes 4 days. Let's get 80 of those. Then garlic also takes 4 days, so let's get 80 of those as well. So that's 160. Kale takes 6 days, so let's get 160 plus 80. Yeah, let's get 80 of that as well. There we go, and then I think we should have enough. 3 times 80, I think is enough. There's no official website for Clone Zone. Just comes up with reviews and such. Oh, really? The UK just sucks? OMG. Oh, that's weird, because I would have sworn that I've heard of a Clone Zone website, but maybe there's not. I don't know. Because I know that, like, the friend of mine that actually worked at Clone Zone, I know that they had a website. Because he mentioned it before, but I couldn't access it because I wasn't from the UK. So that was the issue. But maybe they got rid of the website, I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so we got the seeds. I also know that I can do one thing with my photograph. If Kent is home, which I don't think he is. No, he's not. We can talk to Jody though. Yesterday I visited Joba's altar to give thanks for my husband's safe return. But who's Joba? I'm kind of glad though that winter is over because now we have like nicer music again and things like, you know, things look sort of nice and fresh again. I kind of like it. Now we can grow the family bigger. Okay, so still no new quest, I think. So we still have to wait a couple days for the new quest to appear, I believe. Okay, that went suddenly very fast. Interesting. Normally it doesn't go that fast to slay the slimes. Alright. Right, let's go back to the farm to actually plant our new seeds. Yeah, I really need to take care of like all of these things, because they're making it also more difficult to move around. So let's actually take care of these over here. There we go. That should do it. And let's clear out this area here as well. Because I don't want it to be, I don't want the entire farm to be overgrown, obviously. Right, we're not going to be able to water everything, I guess. So what we're going to do is we're going to... First, we're going to go and... Wait, oh crap, I had garlic seeds. 80 of them. Okay, I didn't realize that, so that's good to know. Alright, let's plant these. This is all gonna take 4 days, I believe. Maybe 5 if we don't water everything. Found there's actually many Pride stores in the UK that sells them. It's just a matter of which I trust. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes those stores are kind of like, they have like, maybe you got a website or something like that, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. And then there's like no reviews of the website, so you don't know like how legit it is. Alright, and then we have the parsnips last. I don't think I upgraded my watering can. Maybe I should have done that as well in the winter. I actually didn't think of that. That is actually maybe a bad thing that I didn't. Maybe I should have thought of that. Because now I don't really think that I have a proper time to do it. Oh wait, I have one more. Wait, did I miss one? Oh yeah, I did miss one right there. Alright, and then we have the beans. Which I now realize I might have bought too many. No, wait, I think we're fine. I think we're good. There we go. Okay, let's at least water these on the side. Then we'll see how much we can do of the rest as well. Just after I had fraudulent activity last month, I'm super cautious on everything. Yeah, no, I mean, I totally get that. That's like not a bad habit or something like that. I don't think that's like a bad thing to be cautious about. So I totally get it. Right, it's 11:30, so let's close this gate. There we go. I need to plant some grass starters there, actually. Maybe we can do that real quick. Get some fiber. Make some grass starters. Like 24 of them should be good. Putting the fiber back. Then hopefully tonight that will actually grow a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully that's going to be enough for it to grow a little bit. Alright, let's make some quick sales. We're going to sell that, and that's it, I think. Alright. Let's go get some sleepies. Yes, go to sleep for the night. I didn't make a ton of sales, but that's okay. I'm gonna be making a lot of money when I eventually sell all the cheese and all the mayonnaise, all the dried fruits. We're gonna be making a ton of money from that. So it's all good. Alright. With it being 9:30 my time, let's take a quick break, because I've been live for 1.5 hours already. So let's take a quick break so I can stretch my legs a little bit. And maybe, well, I don't necessarily, well, maybe top up my drink. Let's top up my drink. So let's do that. You guys go ahead and play some Plinko. I'm going to play some music for you guys to listen to. Play some Plinko in the meantime as well. And then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to continue with more Stardew Valley. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Also, wait, before I forget, I didn't start up the fishing game. So if you guys want to catch some fish, you can also do that with channel points on the BRB scene. But let me first open up the game, because I didn't think of that again before I went live. But, well, not again, but I was kind of late with going live, so I kind of forgot. Because I didn't do my default thing of like opening up my VTuber software and then opening up like, you know, some other things. Didn't do that because, well, I'm not doing a VTuber stream, so that's why. Alright, let me close that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play some ads as well, but you won't miss anything because I'm on my break, and then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I return. I'll be right back. chat. I've returned. Sorry if that took a little bit longer. Just wanted to unwind a little bit from the stream because we've done so much chatting. I was like, let's take it a little bit easy. But we're back. All right. Turning off the music. And a rough. Hey, so it's a rough as well. All right. Unmuting the game as well. Before I forget. Living here with you is teaching me to come out of my shell a little bit. I think it's good for me. Oh, that's really cute. Him to say that. Ooh, our aged row is ready. So it's nice to do a Papu stream again, chat. I really enjoy it. Like I said, I wanted to do it as well last week, I think it was. I was also thinking of doing a Papu stream. But then kind of last minute, because it was like a very last minute idea of mine. And I was kind of like, I was like, you know what? I kind of also feel like just doing a very chill, relaxed stream. And, you know, like, of course, with the Papu and being on camera as well is just a little bit more, well, I don't want to say demanding, but like, you know, it takes a little bit more effort. So I figured let's just do a chill stream that day. I thought there's a drawer somewhere, I thought you could use it. Pam. Oh, nice, energy tonic. But since, you know, like wearing the Papu yesterday for the event as well, really was like, oh yeah, I want to wear it tomorrow on stream as well. Like after the event. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. So like, you know, wearing it yesterday all evening was really nice. To basically send you an energy drink. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. And she found it in the drawer, so like, I'm not sure if it's still like, you know, good or not, but let's assume that it is. Even though she found it in a drawer somewhere. I kind of want to see if I can maybe make like a setup with these trellises that might work better. That I don't have to actually water them. I mean, I could also, like, they could also work like this, right? Like, they can just go around. Yeah, that could actually just work. They don't have to be on the side like that. Yeah, that could actually be, that could actually work. I'll have to think about it, though, how I'm gonna make it work. To make a space for the apiaries to plant a flower in the range of all. I'm repeating this a ton, I feel. Oh yeah, the honey thing. Yeah, no, I need to do that. I need to do that indeed. I haven't done that yet. Let me see if I can work on that in a way. In a little bit. Hey Lekajik, hello, how are you? Pup spotted? Yes, it's me. Hello. You could also place the sprinkler left of the middle one and put down to more north instead of the sprinkler. Wait, I have to see if I understand that, because I'm not sure if I understand how you mean. Right. I'm not sure if this is enough grass for them to actually come out without, like eating it all. Alright, let's get the cheese. No way, mayonnaise is pretty much universally liked gift. Understandable, mayonnaise is great. Mayonnaise is great, yes. Okay, I didn't know that though, so that's good to know actually. That is good to know. Wow, I'm so happy with my auto grabber. That makes things so much easier. Alright, let's open it up. Let's see if they're gonna eat everything or if it's gonna grow a little bit as well. Because that would be nice if it does. Oh no, I didn't want to go in. I wanted to just open it up. But how are you doing, Legacy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, you could also place the sprinkler left of the middle one and put down 2 more north and south of the sprinkler. Oh, so like here, a sprinkler here, and then one and one there. Oh yeah, I guess that could work, but then, I kind of like it that I can go around them. So maybe I'll have to make this area slightly smaller, so I can make this also slightly bigger. But I'll have to see. I mean, maybe I can make it work. Because then I don't have to water this, and like it makes things so much easier for me as well. I don't have to water that anymore. Oh, a time warp. We haven't done one of those in a while. I feel. Ah, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Also, Jake, you welcome in. Thanks for the SO. I'm fine. Dying in Fortnite, so sorry if I don't reply much. No worries, that's all good. I always appreciate a lurker, so thank you for that. I don't want to eat my apple. No, wait, let's click there. And also, you shouldn't die in Fortnite too much. You should, like, you know, win. Get those victory royales. Alright, so we got more ancient fruit that we can make seeds of, which is good. Alright, nice. You can place a sprinkler and not plant more since you can walk through them. Can you? I think you can. No, I can't walk through the hang on. I don't think I can walk through. I can't walk through the trellises. So like I can't walk through these, and I also can't walk through the sprinkler. I think. No, see, so I can't walk through the sprinkler. So that wouldn't work. Alright, let's get to Clint before I forget. Because we have a ton of things that he can take care of. Never mind then, yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea though, otherwise it was a good idea. Town. We got a warp totem. Some deluxe or quality fertilizer. Sandstone. Some regular stone. Earth crystal, which I think I need for something. I'm not sure what I need it for though. I need to look into that, but I think I need it for something. And some golden walnuts. Or 1 golden walnut. Alright. Let's... Ooh, 100 terror roots, it might help. 27 days. Yeah, I don't think I can do that yet, though. I might come back to that later. I don't know why I was walking here. I don't have to go there. Hey, it's Sam. Hi, Sam. Hi, Brooklyn. Do you want to hang out or something? I mean, I would love to, but we never get the chance to actually do that. Sleeping feels nice, but sometimes I wish I could skip it. It's just such a time waster. I mean, it kind of is. I get that. Sleeping does sometimes feel like a time waster. I mean, I sometimes think about it, like, what if you don't have to sleep anymore? And you could just sort of stay awake all night. How much time would that save? But I also wonder, like, let's say, hypothetically, humans don't have to sleep anymore. Like, for some reason, we don't have to sleep. I'm kind of curious if that would sort of change the entire world and the way things work. I kind of feel that it would, but I also think that, like, probably that time would be taken by, like, you know, more work. Like, if officers, like, if corporations realize, like, oh, humans don't have to sleep anymore, they're probably going to make use of that by letting you work basically non-stop. Because you don't need sleep anyway. Because it would be so nice, you know, like, if you can just... Like, if I could just sort of, like, stay up all night, you know, streaming, playing games, having a good time, and I don't have to sleep, and then the next morning, you know, just go to work, like you normally would now. I kind of doubt that something like that would work. I really feel that corporations would find a way to make use of that. Oh, lots of slimes here. Interesting. Also, oh crap, I think Pierre is already closed, so that's probably not gonna work. But let me see if I have some flower seeds. That I can actually see if I can place some flowers next to the next to the bee houses. Yeah, I really also should take care of some of this overgrowth with the grass there. Because I don't want to have too much of that there. Alright, let's save the earth crystal for now as well, because I know that I need it for something. I'm just not sure anymore what it is, but I know that I need it for something. Let's also see if I can make another mayonnaise machine. What do I need for that? Wood, stone, earth... Oh, I see an earth crystal. Okay, so 15 wood, 15 stone. Wait. No, I want a cheese press. 45 wood, 45 stone, 10 hardwood, and 1 copper bar. Okay, so 45, 45. So let's see. 45 and 45. There we go. And then we need 10 hardwood, right? 10 hardwood as well, and 1 copper bar. Okay, wait, let's go back. 10 hardwood and 1 copper bar. I think I should have that. Okay, so we can make a cheese press. I'll put that there. I don't think I have more milk for that though. Oh wait, we do actually. Live goat milk and a regular goat milk. Nice. And we can make some truffle oil as well. Right, perfect. That's gonna be ready in the morning. Let's see if we have some flower seeds. Wait, first let's actually get rid of this warp totem before I accidentally sell it. Then let's sell this sandstone, even though it doesn't really give us that much. Yeah. Alright, let's see, because we can definitely plant something here. I kind of liked it the way that it was now, but like if we plant something like next to this, that could totally work. Oh, but we then have to water everything. That's kind of annoying. We have to water it as well. Although we can maybe add a tiny sprinkler to it. That's not gonna look good, but I think we have like this default sprinkler that we can use. Then I think we have like mixed flower seeds, so we can plant those. So let's put down a thing there. Plant the seeds and then put the sprinkler next to that. I mean, it's not great. It's not doesn't look great, but it's okay. It's not the worst, and it's gonna make our honey be a little bit more expensive when we sell it, which is also kind of nice. Yeah, and I think maybe for spring or for summer, I would have to think of a way to make this kind of work. How we're gonna do that, because I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna do that in summer, because otherwise I'll have to take them down again, and that's kind of a waste of good seeds. I don't want to do that. I don't mind a little bit of grass here, but this is just a bit too much, I'd say. Let's see if we have some mushrooms as well. Which we do, perfect. Alright, also our ancient fruit seeds are ready. Let's make one more. Then we can plant those here. Why can't I plant them there? Wait, I can plant them here, but not here. Wait, it's something is already there, I guess. Alright. And the nice thing is once we are done with these, then we can just leave them we can actually start selling them, which is nice. Let's get rid of these. Can we do that? Wait, how can we get rid of... Oh, there we go. Like that. Okay. Maybe also this one for now. Do we have more ancient seed plants? We do not. Okay, but then we can plant one here and then here as well. I think the other one outside might be ready. Hopefully there's going to be more than one. There is. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. So we can plant that here, here, and here. Lovely. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those seeds. And then we have an entire section of ancient fruit, which we can then start using for making ancient fruit wine, which I believe sells for quite a bit, which is good. I like that. Also, let's get some peaches. Maybe we can get some peach wine as well. I'm not sure if we can make wine with peaches, but I think maybe we can. Which I have no idea if that sells for any, like, you know, if that sells for a good price, but we'll see, we'll see. 1 diamond is ready. I'm gonna sell that tomorrow, though, because I think tomorrow the other one should be ready as well. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to put it in. There we go. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, wait, I didn't sell the mushrooms. Wait, let's still do that quickly. We can still do that. Mushroom, mushroom, and mushroom. Alright, let's go to sleep for the night. Tsiri, 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 tsiri. Tsiri, 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 tsiri. Tsiri, tsiri, tsiri. All right. Perfect. 5,292 in gold. Which, wait, what is it? Was that from the the mussels? But the blobfish roe is actually a good one to sell as well. That actually sells for quite a little bit, so that's nice. see. The diamond is still not ready. I want to sell them when they're both ready, because then they can start. They're like in sync again. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little bit easier today. I also feel Churro's water bowl. I don't want to get soft now that I'm a married guy. Maybe I should start eating more hot pepper and working out. I'm not sure why eating hot pepper would make you not soft, but I guess... just an idea. If that's what he wants to do, then I guess, you know, go for it, maybe? Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Evelyn, wait, what is that? A bread? Oh, nice. We got a bread. I mean, at some point I should probably start eating my food items. But for now I keep saving them in the fridge, because I think that's kind of fun. Ooh, 3 blobfish roe, nice. Food isn't real. Wait, food in the game isn't real, or food in general isn't real? Because what have I been eating tonight then? What have I been eating all my life? I mean, I had a delicious pasta tonight, but if you're saying that it wasn't real, I didn't think that far ahead. Maybe I'm taking it too seriously, I'm not sure. I mean, I have the habit, I guess, sometimes of taking jokes a bit seriously and then sort of killing the joke, so if I did that, I'm sorry. You got me. We had pasta, OMG, I had to say it. Oh, you did? Nice. And we were gonna make a different pasta initially, but Peter wasn't feeling so good, and like he's usually not really a big fan of pasta anyway. So he was like, why don't you make pasta and then I'm just gonna eat some soup. So he made some soup for himself. And then I made a simple pasta, but a simple yet a delicious pasta. So like a veg bake with garlic bread, of course. Nice. Love me some garlic bread. Alright, I'm not sure if I can say hi to all the animals now, because I'm not sure where all of them are, because the grass is so tall. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? We can go to the greenhouse. So let's get rid of some of that grass that's over here. I don't like this being so overgrown. So let's get rid of this a little bit. There we go. That is a little bit better. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of grass, but that was just a little bit too much to my taste. All right. More pomegranates to make dried pomegranates again. Alright, let's see if we can go into the town and see if we can find Kent. Because I believe that photograph that we have, we should give to him. At least that's what I saw on the internet. And the internet is always right. The internet knows what it's talking about, right? So that must be it. Oh, there he is, there he is. Kent, hold up. I want to talk to you. You've been here a while now, haven't you? Your farm must be thriving. Where did you find this? Oh, look at him being all surprised like that. This man, we fought together in the war, Brooklyn. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years and we've never used it. Gourmet tomato salt. Oh man, and I don't know who I should give that to. Rare, delicious, and savory salt. I think maybe to Gus. Let's see if Gus is in the saloon. Because this is apparently this quest that we got from the pirate lady on Ginger Island. She gives you like this item. And then you need to take that item and then, you know, basically follows like a trading standoff. So like you get something from someone else, then you need to give that to someone, and then you get something new, and then you need to give that to someone else, and you kind of keep it going like that. But I'm not sure. I didn't like, you know, memorize the order by heart. It's still out of business. I know you can get back inside there, but I'm not sure how. Oh, a gold bar, nice. Who throws a gold bar in the trash? Can't look so much more agreeable as furry and not hard-boiled and PTSD-stricken. I actually don't know what the non-furry Kent looks like, to be honest. I wouldn't necessarily know that. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? Look at that, he's got a little football. Go long, just kidding, haha, why not? I mean, I can go long. Nuts, that hits the spot. Yeah, I'm sure they'd like some nuts. Oh wait, cutscene. Oh, hello there, buddy. Sorry, I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Brooklyn. Oh no! The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Brooklyn, you gotta help me. Wait, you want me to ask it? Oh wait, there she is, crap. Speak of the devil. Hiya! Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Hey Cavs, hello, welcome in. This mod makes Alice holler, changed my mind. I mean, I kind of guess, yeah, compared to like, you know, human Alex, then I guess, yeah, sure. Well, okay, Pam. Brooklyn, what's going on here? You need to pay your tab right now. The saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. Sorry, well, I guess I'd better pay off that tab then. Blink. Thanks, Pam. Thank you, Brooklyn. Now let's get you that drink, Pam. Well, you know what? We did it. We tried to stay calm, and we did the right thing, so that totally worked out. Sniff, sniff, that sharp smell. Slurp, slurp, that zesty taste, the gritty texture. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. Ooh, Stardew Valley Rose. I'm not sure who we're supposed to give that to, though. Like, who would care for a rose? I'm not sure. But how are you doing, Cavs? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, it's 1 PM. I'm good, just getting my ass handed to me in Prince of Persia. Oh no! I don't like ass-handing moments, stuff, things. I don't know what to say here. Wait, are the raccoons already finished? Or like a new quest? Now we can grow the family bigger? I guess not. Wait, I only just now noticed that the pronouns also work in Streamer bot chat, I didn't realize. I mind I handed the boss its ass this time. Oh, nice. Good for you. Good for you. But were there more here? There we go. There was. Should have shaven my beard a little bit closer before streaming today, because it is getting a bit itchy on the hood. Quack! Alright, let's take care of these stones and stuff here, because I don't like the way that they look. Although I know that I don't necessarily have to, because I don't come here very often anyway. But I guess it can't really hurt. Okay, I'm on the right side of the foot this time. Never get itchy in the hood. But you also have a beard, right? I mean, usually when I've just shaven my beard, or trimmed it, I should say. Usually when I just trimmed it, it's fine. But I think the last time that I've trimmed it was like last week or so. So I guess it's getting a little bit longer again. There was someone there yesterday at the pub meeting. There was someone there though with a frisky hood. And it did make me realize that I just don't necessarily like the way they look. So like, even though they are supposedly better for like bearded persons, I just don't like the way that they look, so I'm not gonna get one of those. I'll never shave unless it's a little trim. I trim mine usually like once every 1.5 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. Kind of depends on my mood and when I feel like it. Sometimes longer than 2 weeks, but most of the times like, you know, 2-ish weeks. Until I trim it. Oh yeah, we can also look at that shrine, because I'm not sure if it does anything now. I haven't actually looked at that. Now there's these candles that have lit around them. Which I have every 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I do it slightly more often than that, I guess. Oh, nice! We got a statue of perfection! Found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. Okay, wait, where can we put the statue, though? What is a cool... Wait, can we just put it next to the shrine? Is that, like, a good location for it? Like, right there? I don't know if it is, but let's leave it there for now. Oh, it doesn't do anything, though. It's just... It doesn't do anything. Okay. Use an item if I recall correctly. I mean, it is a statue of perfection, so maybe it only does something after your farm has made, you know, like perfection status, perhaps? I don't know. I mean, that would sort of make sense, I think. A beard is a grade 5 and it's a perfect one for me. Wait, grade 5? What does that mean? Produce something every day. Okay, so then maybe tomorrow we'll get something because, you know, we just found it. Maybe it'll take like a day. That kind of makes sense, I think. But I think all the animals are back inside, so let's close this up for now. And that's the one is already closed. Perfect. Yeah, Chad, like I said before, I mean, I'm kind of waiting, I think, on this month's Twitch payout, which I feel that I already should have gotten. Normally, Twitch payouts are happening, like, around the 15th of every month, but I haven't seen anything yet. But I think I'm gonna wait for that, and then I'm gonna hopefully soon make, like, a final call on the Papoot design. And then I'm probably gonna order it I guess maybe next, like later this month or maybe next month, I think. If I can finally pull the trigger on the design. I'm not sure if I want to share the design that I end up going with you guys yet, or if I want to keep it a secret. And then once I get the hood in, like make a sort of like, you know, hood reveal stream. That would also be kind of fun. So I might do that. Like I might keep the design a secret, and then once the hood comes in, we'll do like a hood reveal, you know, Brook 2.0 kind of stream thing. That would be kind of fun. Wait, what's this? Wild horseradish. We can sell that. Oh yeah, and we need the gold bar. We need to put that in the chest as well. Oh yeah, also I learned that you can make chests bigger. You can upgrade them by putting a big chest on top of them. So maybe I should do that here. Let's see, which ones are... Okay, these are all fine. This one is also full, so maybe we should upgrade this one as well. Yeah. Maybe we should upgrade this one as well. Size of the trim, pretty much. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, so I got a... my trim I always put on size 4.5. So, like, it's almost the same as you. Like, 4.5, 5. It's not a huge difference, of course. Alright, I guess we can just already go to bed, because I'm not really going to do anything else anyway. I might as well go get some sleepies. Oh, what's this? Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, so the door opens, and now we can go back inside, I think. This has been a rainy night. Really? Yours is a 4? 4.5, 4.5. Mind you. I mean, well, not now, because I haven't shaven it in, you know, like a week. But yeah. I mean, it might depend on the blade as well. 5 on Tinder. Sorry, Grinder. Hey, another rainy day. Perfect. You look cold. Here, come closer. Oh, that's so cute. You look cold, come close, and then he gives me a hug. That's so cute. Also, chat, I don't do dating apps. Like, you know, because, you know, me and Peter are married and we're close, so, like, we don't do dating apps. But apparently, there's this dating app called Sniffies, which I thought, when I first saw it, like, you know, I saw the name Sniffies, I thought, like, oh, that's for people that are into sniffing socks, you know, like, you know, that makes sense. Sniffies, people into socks, like sniffing them, you know, that makes a lot of sense. But apparently it's not. Apparently it's just another, like, you know, dating app. I don't know why it's called Sniffies. But yeah. Cavs, OMG, how could you say Tinder around these parts? How? It's okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, only 3 milk, that's a shame. Oh, I'm sorry, multitasking, I've been at work, lots of straights there. Oh yeah, I see, I get that. I totally get that. Alright, let's put this last goat milk to work as well. Alright, we don't have to water anything there, so maybe today we can go to Ginger Island for a little bit. If we don't really have to do anything. In terms of watering and stuff. Oh, nice. We got a dragon's egg again. So let's put that in the mayonnaise machine first. Multitasking, and I've been at work too. Straight people, though, that's questionable. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's see if we can actually get something from the statue now. If so, then we might have to move it somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got iridium ore. 4 of them, actually. That's really nice. That is really nice. I believe that ancient fruit really takes a long time before it grows, and before, like, you know, it bears fruit again. I think that also takes like a week, if not longer. More coffee beans. We can actually plant more of them as well. I'm not sure if I want to, though. I'll think about that. I'm not sure if I want to plant more of them. Let's see, more pomegranates. Alright, I think we can go to Ginger Island. I don't think we need to take anything with us per se. Although maybe we can take some of those... Wait, actually let's make some... What do we need for sprinklers? Golden bar, iron bar, refined quartz. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack. Okay, so we can't make iridium sprinklers yet. Okay, so maybe let's make no sprinklers just yet. Might have to look up like a good farm layout for Ginger Island. But we can do some things in the mines there as well. That might actually be a good idea to do that. So let's go over there. One thing that I really liked as well about the guy that I was going to the pool party with is obviously, like, he's into, you know, the same thing, otherwise he wouldn't be there. So that, like, you know, gave us a, like, a good talking, good foundation to talk about things. Like, we also share some other kinks as well, which is really nice. So it's nice to have a friend that I can talk about those things to. But I also liked it that he basically had the same philosophy as I do when it comes to, like, kinks and things that people are into. Like, you know, I always say, I don't care what you are into, I don't care what you like. Like, I really don't care. As long as it's, like, you know, safe and legal and consensual and stuff like that. That's, like, the only thing that I draw the line on. But other than that, like, I don't care what you like, you know? Good for you. If you like, if you have something that you really enjoy. Like, I know there are some people that, you know, might not be into certain things. And that's, like, you know, same for me. Like, I am also not into everything, of course. But even if I'm not, like, into something, doesn't mean that I can't sort of accept you being into that thing. Like, I don't think I would ever judge anyone for having, like, a certain kink or liking a specific thing. Like, I can't think of anything that I would judge people for. Again, you know, as long as it's safe and legal and stuff like that, of course. Like, if your kink is I like to do it with animals, then obviously I'm gonna judge you for that, but... Other than that, I don't think I would. Alright, do we have any... wait, we've got a journal scrap as well. Day 14. After half a month at this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding those golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut in a plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Yeah, so I've learned that there is a, there are some nuts. Well, there are a couple of nuts that you can get with, like, a Simon Says sort of puzzle, but I wasn't able... I tried it last week and I just couldn't get, like, past the last couple of levels. Which made it really, really difficult. So I'll have to look into that at some other point, I guess. Oh yeah, and also this one. Wait, how was I able to do this again? There we go. Okay, so we got that one. That reminds me. Oh wait, the woman is not here now. The fishing woman. We've collected 32 of 100 walnuts so far. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to go into the volcano, right? Let's actually do that. Before I forget and like spend a lot of time on other things. There is a sell box here as well, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's sell that and that. Wait, there's a cave here. Wait, what is that cave? Oh, what is this? Cribbit, cribbit! Who dares to enter my nests? Ah, a humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. How the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. But I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. Sigh, what I would give to feast my eyes upon the banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. What is it me? I'm pink. I'm juicy. Could he be talking about me? Sweet delights. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Both pink and juicy. You have something to show me? Yes? What is the meaning of this? You haven't grown the thing I which I seek. Now go. Okay, I'm not sure what he seeks though, so I'll have to look into that. If you remember about the conversation we had about latex and how I don't think I'm into it. Yeah, you were like into heavy rubber, but you weren't sure if you were like into sort of like skin-tight latex, right? If I remember our conversations correctly. Like heavy rubber you do like, but like the skin-tight stuff, you weren't sure if you were into that. Oh wait, did I already... I did get that one, okay. Oh, there's two here as well, but I don't think I can get there yet because I don't have this bridge access, I think. Alright. 5 nuts to make a bridge here, I think. But yeah, I do remember that swords. At least if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, I had some good music here. I forgot about that. Oh, there's a button there, which I'm sure I have to press. Wait, what's that? I see something here. Oh, that's just decor? Okay. Never mind then. Hey Bleep, hello, welcome in. Happy National Dress Up Your Pet Day. I didn't dress up my pet today. Not sure if he would like that though, if I did. Nice. How are you doing? Welcome on in. My pet is nice and sleeping next to me though, so there's that. He's feeling very content next to me. Okay, I don't think there's actually something here though. I thought maybe there was, but I don't think there actually is. Other than this cinder shard, which is nice to have. Alright, let's see if we can find the exit. And kill that thing as well, before it kills us. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna kill this thing and see if I can get to you guys. Well, I think I'm into latex rubber because I realized I've won it before, I think. Yeah, so I'm still not entirely sure, like, what the difference is between, like, latex and rubber. Because I've used the two sort of, like, interchangeably, to be honest. So I'm not exactly sure, like, what the difference is. You didn't dress up Peter today. Hey, White Fearlessly, welcome in. I've never seen this area in my life. Yeah, I think they added this in, the 1.5 update. But yeah, no, I didn't dress up Peter today. But if anything, I'm his pet, so he should have dressed up me, I think. That would have probably been more appropriate. Because I'm his puppy, and he's my handler, so there's that. I don't like those things, they're annoying. There's flames. Also, I need to be mindful of the time that I don't go back too late. So I don't know if I can go back all the way to the last level. I'm not sure if I can make that. It's also annoying that there's like no way of like exiting this thing like prematurely. Yeah, maybe I should already go back because it is getting kind of late. And I can sleep on the farm here though, so I don't have to go back all the way to Stardew Valley. I can sleep on the farm here, and then maybe tomorrow we can try again. The only downside of that is that I don't... Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that, because I don't have... I can't water everything on my farm. Like, you know, the main plants are fine, but like the plants on the side, they won't be watered, which is annoying. So maybe I should first see if I can find a way to water them as well automatically, and then we can stay here for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, the VTuber stuff doesn't work today, obviously, because we're not doing our VTuber, so I'll refund you those points later. I can't read. No worries, you're not the first one to make that mistake. Oh wait, hang on. Also, an ad is about to begin, chat, in 1 minute. As always, consider subscribing to disable any ads. Wait, how did I not see this one before? Crap, this golden walnut. How did I not see that? I mean, latex is more stretchable and more elastic than rubber is. Okay, so maybe I have latex, like a latex suit. And maybe I have rubber gloves, because I think my gloves are like not as stretchable as my suit is, for sure. So maybe that's the difference then. That could be it, yeah, that could make some sense. No VTuber, is this the real you? It is the real me! Hi, hello! I mean, it's my puppy me, so yeah. Wait, what did I do? I thought I heard my name. No, I don't think I... No, I said... What did I say? I don't know, I don't think I said your name. No, we weren't talking... we weren't summoning you, calves. Although, you know, it's good to have you, but we weren't specifically summoning you. Okay, so we have more journal scraps. Oh, wait, what is this? I think this is on the island here, so we can look at that tomorrow, maybe. Day 23. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark, like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. We'll investigate further tomorrow. Okay, let's go to sleep here for the night. I gave back the points of White Furiously. Oh, thank you, Bleed. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But so you have... Okay, so but you have worn it before. Like, have you worn like a full suit, or like what did you wear, Swords? If you don't mind sharing. Oh wait, it's raining. I wonder if it's raining here, that it's also raining on the other farm, because that would be nice, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Because if so, then we don't have to go back. We can just stay here for a little bit. Alright, so I think... Let's see if we can find that note. Okay, 3 up there, 2 up there, and then a couple more down there. So I'm guessing it should be somewhere here, most likely. It could be this, but where would it be then? Over here. I mean, if it is here, because I'm not sure if it is. Oh, there it is. Quality bobbler and a golden walnut. Nice. Also, the ad break is finishing. Welcome back, everyone. Stop killing me! Yeah, the VTuber things don't work when we're doing face cam, of course, because, you know, I don't have anyone sitting here spraying my face. That would be, Oh, pineapple seeds, nice. That would be inconvenient, I think. For me. I'm sure others would like that, but me not so much. Well, like, imagine if I had, like, a gunge machine where you can do, the gunge me redeem with the face cam. That would be quite interesting as well. Would be fun, but then the cleanup of it would not be so much fun. Either just running in the room with a water spray. Yeah. Someone redeeming that and then just... Yeah, that would be quite something. Alright, so I think... I can ask Rancis to build something for it so it sprays automatically. I mean, you know, I'm sure that it would be possible, but... I'm not entirely sure if I want that, though. Do I want to be sprayed in the face like that? Oh wait, there's a golden walnut there, but I can't seem to get... Wait, can I destroy these? I know I do. I'm sure you guys would enjoy that, but I'm not sure if I would enjoy that. Oh, I can just get to it from here. Oh, nice. There we go. Maybe you don't, what we do. Yeah, but if we make something like that, I'm sure that I'm gonna put it, like, behind a, you know, maybe it's not gonna be channel points anymore. Maybe it's gonna be bits. Like, 100 bits, spray a bit of water in my face. 1,000 bits, just blast me with, like, you know, even more water than that. Something like that it would be. Or was a cap or something that was made out of latex rubber? I think I can't remember. Okay, I see. But nice, so you did enjoy that. You did enjoy wearing that. So you think you might also enjoy wearing, like, you know, a suit or something like that? Is that what you're saying? Do you think that you would also enjoy wearing, like, you know, other garments? One time I was at the top of the volcano at night and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there.
1,000 bits confetti cannon.
Oh, Bleep, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits confetti. Wait. Oh, wait, that's... I was like, thank you for the 1,000 bits, but that's 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That scared the shit out of me. That was loud. Oh, wait, was it that loud? It wasn't that loud in my ears, but wait, was it really loud for you guys? Because then I might have to turn it down. I'm not sure. Oh, what is that? A ruby. Nice. I'll knock it until I try it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, one tip that I can definitely give you, Swords, is like, if you want to try something of, like, you know, actual latex, get something small first, like, you know, maybe like a pair of boxes, or like, you know, like a singlet or like a t-shirt or something like that. Like, don't get like a full suit as your first thing if you're not sure if you're gonna like it. But start out small and then, you know, get something something bigger later if you decide to actually enjoy it. Sorry, but for 1,000 bits a real confetti cannon. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm happy with 50 bits as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm always happy when people cheer biddies. I just misunderstood how many it was. I was like, wait, did I set it up that 1,000 also makes the confetti cannon do that? But I guess I didn't. Which makes sense now. I'm thinking about getting shorts. Don't know if that's latex. I mean, you want to get like skin tight shorts or like loose fitting shorts? I think both you can get in latex. You should check out Libidex, libidex.com, I think it is, or .co.uk, not sure, either one of the two. But check them out, that's where both of my suits came from. They're based in the UK, and they do, they have a lot of different designs, so I'm sure there's something in there that you might like. And they're not too expensive, they're not like super cheap, but like they're also not like super expensive. I don't know companies where you can hire suits. I'm actually not sure. I've never seen anything like that. So maybe it exists, but I doubt it because... obviously latex is quite fragile. So like if you like, you know, rent it out to someone that isn't necessarily, like, doesn't know what they're doing and like how to put it on, I'm not sure if that would work. I'm going to hang out with my old friends tonight. I'll be home later. Then again, that's always, like, you know, a risk with anything. Like, if I rent a car and I destroy it, then it's also, you know, my fault and I have to pay for it. So, I guess that's always a bit of a thing. Just check out Libidex, or if you don't mind waiting for a potentially very long time, you can also check out kingprojects.com. They are a Chinese maker, which do relatively cheap suits and relatively cheap, like, you know, pieces as well. However, the waiting time for those can sometimes be like up to a year. So, like, you know, that's the biggest downside. Like, sometimes the waiting times for them are, like, really long. I've never ordered from them myself, though, and what I've heard as well is that quality is really hit or miss, so sometimes you get, like, amazing quality. But it could also be that, you know, randomly you get, like, you know, some not so good quality, so... Yeah, I'm always, like, say, like, you know, for maybe, like, a first piece to try it out, they might be good, because, like I said, the price of them is relatively cheap. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I have also got some pretty cool designs. Like, some of them are basically blatant copies of, like, designs of, like, you know, real life, like, you know, wetsuits or, like, motorcycle suits or something like that. Like, they're just, like, blatant copies. But yeah, at the same time, you know, if you get something to try it out and then the quality is pretty bad, then that also is not something that you probably want. Wait, I had already pineapple seeds in here. Okay, I didn't know that. I also have more taro tubes and ginger. I'm not sure why I left those. Maybe in my fridge. Yeah, there we go. I'll definitely see what I can find. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I'm not sure if you even want to get something right now, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if you want to get something, then look at those places. But yeah, if you have any question about it, like, you know, I don't know everything, of course, but I have found many different stores that sell certain things. So if I can help you with that, feel free to ask in the Kink Educational channel, which I think you are a member of, or you can always just ask on stream. Or send me a DM, whichever you want, whichever you want. Puppy Boy Star, hello, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. No, I understand. Like, I'm always down to find anything, anytime. Yeah, like, I actually, this was something that I was talking to this friend of mine about as well last weekend, is that I usually have this habit of really quickly getting into, like, the let me help you mode. So, like, if someone, like, you know, mentions something to me, and even though, you know, even if it's not necessarily a straight-up question, I'm very quick to sometimes, you know, get into the mode of like, okay, let me see if I can help. And not everyone likes that. So I should really be more mindful of that sometimes I should just listen and not necessarily try to immediately help. But I don't know, that's just kind of like who I am, you know, like I just like to help people. So when I see something that kind of looks like a question, I'm like, oh wait, let me try and help you, even though maybe you didn't necessarily ask for help. But if I do that and you guys are like, you know, I don't need any help, feel free to just tell me like, hey, it's fine, I don't need help. Because then I'll just back off, but yeah. Long time no see, I'm good, thank you, how are you? I'm doing good as well, Puppy Boy Star, I'm doing good as well, thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Hello there, dear, I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen, I hope it didn't crumble in the mail, Evelyn. Oh, what is that? A chocolate cake, nice. Love me some chocolate cake. I love that about you, honestly. Oh, really? Ah, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Yeah, like I said, I totally understand it if like some people are like, you know, it might come across as sort of, I don't know, it's like too much. But whenever I do that, I always mean very well. Like I never have like ill intent. I always mean very well, but yeah, that's just kind of what I do, I guess. I just love to help. And I also have, like, trouble distinguishing, like, whenever someone comes to me with, like, you know, what seemingly is a problem, I'm sometimes having trouble distinguishing as well, like, are they coming to me with a problem, or are they coming to me because they want to vent? Like, I'm not sure about that either, sometimes. And that's also, like, I think where my autism really kicks in is that, you know, I just crave like clarity, you know? If people just tell me like, hey, I don't need your help, I just want to vent, but here's a story, then I know then I know that. Then I'm like, okay, sure, like if you tell me that, I'm more than happy to listen to you. And just provide a lending, you know, just provide a listening ear if that's what you want. But not always people do that. Then I don't know what they expect from me. I have trouble, like, I find that kind of difficult sometimes. Exactly, it's no biggie, so it's fine. Alright, good. Good. Okay, cool, so we did that. It's already kind of almost nighttime again as well. So let me put my iridium ores in here, at least one of them, because I don't have more. But I have more, but I don't have enough with me. Wait, let's actually just... Oh no, wait, I need 10. There we go. Then this one can go back. I still need to give them a rice pudding, but I'm not sure where I can get one of those. Yeah, I should look that up. Wait, let me actually look that up on the wiki real quick. Where to get rice pudding? Let's see, Stardew Valley wiki. Especially after I was initially here, you helped me more than I could ask for it, and I couldn't be more grateful. Ah. Yeah, but that was also like one of those things, like you came in, and I felt that you just sort of needed, I just sort of needed to hear some things, I feel. And I don't know, I just felt that, and I just sort of gave you what I thought you might wanted to hear, or needed to hear. Even though you didn't ask for it, I just sort of did it, I guess. But I'm glad that you you like that. Let's see. Rice pudding is a cooked dish prepared using the kitchen inside an upgraded farmhouse or a cookout kit. May randomly appear in Krobus' shop on Saturdays in the garbage can outside the saloon or in the Star Drop saloon rotating stock. One rice pudding may be received from opening a mystery box. Okay. So I can also go to the Star Drop saloon and see if they have it in their stock right now. So maybe I should try and do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and try and do that. I'm not sure if the Star Drop Saloon is still open, but I guess they should be. Milk, rice, and sugar. Queen of Stars on the 21st of winter. Oh, you can learn it on the 21st of winter in year 2, or you can purchase it from Traveling Card. Oh crap, I didn't know that. I don't think I've learned it yet, though. I'm not sure, but I don't think I've learned it yet. Let's see what they have here. Bread plate, triple shot espresso. Let's buy that. Yeah, they don't have it in store, though. I haven't had rice pudding in like forever myself though. Usually we've made it like when we had like leftover rice and it was like too little to make like, you know, another dish with the next day. We usually made like some rice pudding. But I haven't made it in a long time. Recipes are scheduled on TV. Yeah. Didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Let's see. Fried egg, omelette. Cookies, spaghetti. Yeah, I don't think I've had it because I can't remember getting it on seafoam pudding though, but that's not the same. Coleslaw, poppy seed muffin, ginger ale, musk soup. No, I don't have it. I don't have the recipe yet. Going to be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Okay. And our special forecast for the Fern Islands region is going to be clear and sunny all day. Oh, so we now have the Fern Islands region forecast as well. That's actually good to know. Didn't know that. Exactly, like no matter what you're craving to help, and that shouldn't be a thing to be ashamed about. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you. But I guess it will also be good for me to, like, if someone comes to me with like, I mean, it's not always when they come to me, but like sometimes someone says something random. Like if they do that, maybe I should like ask first, like, you know, ask like, hey, do you want me to help you or do you just want to vent and talk about this? Because then I know. That helps. If I make it, I just fill my slow cooker up with it. I could eat it for every meal. I don't have a slow cooker though. What day do you have now? What day do you have it now? I think it is day 6 of spring. We're going to go into year 3. So I don't think we can get it anymore because it was day 21 of winter in year 2. So I definitely missed that. So I'm not sure if we can get it like on a random... I guess technically maybe we can get it on a random day because this Queen of Sauce has reruns. So maybe we can get it like on a random day now, but I'm not sure. Also, chat, can I give you a little bit of can I give you, like, guys, a little bit of a life update? I wanted to talk about that before, but I kind of forgot. Wait, let's actually go here for a little bit. Because I want to give you, like, a tiny bit of a life update. In regards to my, my work and, like, my work situation and stuff. Because as most of you probably know, I haven't been working for, well, several months now. I'm not sure how many, but, like, you know, quite a few months. Looking for work, I've been doing that, but like I just couldn't find anything, and either like, you know, I didn't have enough qualifications, or they thought I didn't have enough qualifications, or that I didn't have enough experience, because, you know, they were like, yeah, you need to have at least, you know, 1 million years of experience, and I didn't have that. Anyway, so a while ago, so I'm getting Social Security from the government, and like there's this this governing body, I think, that, like, you know, handles those kind of things. And a while ago, I was talking to my my contact at that, like, you know, at that agency, and they were like, you know what, one thing that, you know, since this guy, he's super nice, like super helpful, super nice, my contact at the agency, like he's really like, you know, a super kind guy, but he's not really, you know, like when I told him I want to learn, like, you know, UX design, he's not really sure like what it is, and he sees design, so he thinks like, oh, it's something with computers. So, like, you know, IT and ICT and all those kind of things, he's like, that's the same thing. Like, that's one thing. So he kept always like mentioning like, yeah, if we get any IT jobs, I'll let you know. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to work in IT, but okay, whatever. And then, you know, recently I was on the phone with him and he mentioned like some sort of, you know, study program where you would learn, you know, you could get like an entry-level position in IT and you would learn like how to become like an IT help desk or like service desk employee. And I, you know, initially I was like, okay, well, you know, send me some information, whatever. I'm probably not going to do it anyway, but I'll look at it. So he sent me some information and I went to look on it and I actually thought like, you know, given with me how I want to learn, like, you know, I want to get into programming and I want to learn how to do that. But in the meantime, before I can like, you know, become a full-time programmer, I need to like obviously get like a different job because that's not going to happen within like a couple of months. So that's going to take like, you know, maybe a year, maybe 1.5, maybe 2, I don't know. But that's going to take some time before I can get like into coding and programming. So I need to find a job for like in the meantime. I was looking at this IT job and I was like, oh yeah, that actually looks kind of interesting. So last week I had an information session about that. And then, you know, my interest was actually piqued like even more because I was like, yeah, this seems like something that I would enjoy doing. Like it's not my first choice of job, but like, you know, it would seem like something that I would enjoy. And then today this person from this study actually called again. And I asked him some more questions just to clarify some things. And I actually feel that, you know, I'm very interested in like getting this the study program and like, you know, going to do like, you know, working at like an IT job. So long story short, it needs to be like completely like, you know, greenlit. But I think like last week I talked to my contact at like, you know, the agency that pays me my money. And he was already like very excited. He was like, yeah, we can definitely make this happen. So like, let me know if you want to go through with this. So yeah, long story short, like it needs to be greenlit, but I think most likely I'm gonna follow like this study program that's gonna last 7 weeks, which is gonna start in February. And then after that, they say that like, you know, most people that come out of that program, they find a job like super quick. They have like, you know, contacts with companies as well within the region, so they can help you with finding like companies as well. So most likely as of like February 10th, like I need to start doing that study program, which is going to last 7 weeks. And then hopefully after that, I can find a job in IT relatively quickly. So yeah, so I'm both very nervous, but also very excited for that because, well, nervous because I haven't been working in a very long time. And also like I haven't been like to school in a very long time. And this is like, you know, a proper study program with I need to do like an exam at the end as well. So I get like certifications and I can show that I actually properly did that course and like, you know, I know what I'm doing. So I really need to like learn and study for that as well. So that's going to be a little bit like, you know, a challenge and like new again. But yeah, it is a nice sort of like entryway into the world of IT. And I'm thinking the way that I'm seeing it right now is that, yes, I start as like a service desk employee or like a technical employee, like a technical help desk employee. So indeed, like, can you fix my printer? I'm not sure if that's like the kind of things that I'm doing, but I'm guessing more like at a company if like, you know, employees have issues with their computer, or if a new employee comes to work at the company, I'm gonna go and like, you know, fix their computer or like set up their computer initially. I think things like that. I'm not exactly sure like at what kind of company I get to work because, you know, obviously that's not set in stone yet. But at least it's gonna be like an entry level, like an entryway into IT. And what I'm hoping is that, you know, I start at a company doing like this help desk position, but maybe, you know, if in the meantime I keep working on my programming and my coding and like I learn that as well, maybe like a year from now or like a year and a half from now, I can go to that company and be like, hey, I've done this for like a year and a half, but I've actually been learning how to code. Can I maybe like, you know, do sort of like 50-50, or can I have like, you know, one day in the week where I join like, you know, the programmers or the coders at this company and can I like maybe join them and like, you know, work on some projects there as well, and then maybe take it from there. Like maybe, you know, that starts with like 1 day a week and then it goes to like 2 days a week and then 3, and then before you know it, you know, I'm a full-time coder at that same company. Again, I'm not sure if that's how it's gonna go, but I think at least working at IT and like working at a company that does like IT related things is more of a sort of jump board into where I want to be. Instead, like I could all like if I want to get a job right now, I can go to McDonald's and I can work at McDonald's until I can become like a programmer, you know, like that's not difficult. But I'm thinking working in a field where I eventually want to go to as well might be more useful for me than doing something completely unrelated and then learning to code on the side. So yeah, that's, I guess, a bit of a sort of like life update. Again, it's not greenlit just yet. Like, I just sent the email today at like 5 o'clock to my contact at the, at like, you know, the agency that pays me my money. But he already was like very positive last week, so I can't imagine him saying suddenly like, no, we can't do that. So yeah, so that's gonna happen then as of like next February. Like I'm gonna start with the course in February. It's gonna be like 6 weeks with 1 day of holiday in between, because it's gonna be like, you know, a holiday in February. So technically 6 weeks, but like 7 weeks it's gonna like, you know, effectively last. So yeah. That's great to hear, Jordy. Yeah, thank you. Sounds good, yeah. Hello, IT, have you turned it on and off again? Yeah, that's gonna be my default response. Like, have you turned it off and on again? If not, then I'll look at it. Also, friends recommend in test. Hello, Twitch, can I talk now? I guess you can, yes. I don't know what you're doing or what you're testing, but it seems to work. It seems to work. But you have IT in almost every company, of course, so you can also get an IT job at McDonald's. Well, yeah, so but I think, like, I've looked on the website of the course that I'm gonna do, and what I've seen is that the companies that they're working with are specific, like, IT-related companies. So, like, not necessarily, like, you know, a McDonald's or something like that. Like, obviously, they also have an IT department, but I think it's gonna be, like, an actual IT-related company as well. So also not like as far as I mean, obviously I can work in that if I apply for jobs myself, but, like, the companies that they work with from, like, that program, they're also not going to be, like, for instance, like marketing agencies or like other kind of agencies that just have an IT department. I don't think they work with those kind of companies. So that always will be some sort of link with IT in the company. So yeah. But again, I don't know, like, the specifics for that, and obviously I know, like, if I can't do, like, programming at a company where I start working, that's also fine. Like, I can always, when I've done my programming, like, I've learned that and I know what I'm doing, I can always just look for jobs at other companies as well. But, like, I just wanted to have some sort of, like, hopeful outlook into the future, and I just wanted to have some sort of, like, plan in my mind where I could see, like, okay, yeah, I can see this working, I can see this going somewhere. So yeah. Our messages keep not sending. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, it sounds more like an IT job at a company that's not doing programming, but you can often already use programming in the IT work. And often they will be very okay with it. And if you want to move on in programming, and they might know positions, yeah. Yeah, like I was talking about, like, hope you can find one with the development department. Yeah, so I was talking to the guy on the phone today about it, like, you know, what kind of job opportunities are there after this program? And he was like, yeah, we can't give, like, a guarantee for, like, a job, obviously, but he said that most of the people that done the program, they get a job pretty soon after that. And also what he said is that indeed, you know, he saw, like, UX design on my my resume. He said, like, if you want to work in that, and this is actually the perfect opportunity for you to, like, get, like, an entry-level position in something like that. And then later, you might be able, because I told him about my programming and, like, coding wishes as well. And he said, like, later, you know, like, start as, like, a help desk employee, and then later transition into a programmer or, like, a UX designer or something like that within that same company. So he actually said, like, you know, it might be a very good opportunity to do this program and to, like, you know, use that as a jumping board into where I want to be. So again, obviously I know there's no guarantees, and I know that, like, you know, the path that I set in my mind right now is not maybe the path that I'm going to be able to take, but at least it's going to be better than, like, doing nothing, I think. So yeah. Plus IT might have furries, but maybe don't share it immediately because it might freak out non-furries. Yeah, so that's also definitely a thing. Like, yeah, that, like, you know, there's a lot of furries that work in IT. So I'm just gonna be, like, this stereotypical furry now, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I work in IT, you know, like, just like most furries, I guess. Plus, apparently, like, there's a lot of people that with, like, you know, a lot of neurodivergent people that also work in IT, so I guess I fit right in there as well. But yeah, no, obviously I'm not gonna go on my first day or, like, at my job interview being like, hi, I need to work at this company because I'm a furry and furries work in IT. So hire me because I need to be a furry in IT. I'm not gonna be that guy, of course. But yeah, I'm excited. Again, nervous, but also very excited for that. So yeah, I have no idea what that's going to mean for like the streams, but most likely I'm not going to be able to do like, you know, as many unscheduled streams maybe, but we'll see. Like I'm not sure like how much of a workload the course is going to be and the study that I have to do, how much of a workload that's going to be. But yeah, we'll see. Hi, thanks for giving me the job. Can I wear my fursuit to work? Yeah, you need to wear a suit to work, and then I just show up in a fursuit and then be like, yeah, you didn't specify what kind of suit, so here I am. Yeah. Plus, also why I think it would be good for me is that I really like structure and I really like clear assignments in my job and clear tasks. And I think like at a like this help desk sort of position, I think that really gives me like clear assignments. Like someone comes to me with a clear outlined problem, like their laptop isn't working or their printer isn't working, or like something in there, like they can't log into their Office account, or you know, something like that. So it's a very clear problem, and I'm sure there's also going to be times where the problem isn't very clear immediately, but at least there is some sort of like outline as to what my assignment is going to be. I need to fix the laptop. I need to make sure that their office runs again. I need to set up a new laptop for a new employee. Like there's some sort of outline for what I have to do. And I like that because I've had also jobs like, you know, for instance, my previous job, the outline of the task that I was given was not very, most of the times it wasn't very clear. It was like, yeah, we want something like that, but we don't know how to get there. We don't know how to do it. Just figure it out. And I didn't like that because I was like, yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking of me. I'm not sure what you want me to do. And I think working at a company and working in like a field where there's like more defined like problems, I think that also really helps for me. So yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I'm excited, and of course it's gonna maybe change like, you know, things in the streams as well. So I wanted to already, you know, share that live update with you guys, and yeah. You already have experience with computers, that is also nice. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, I'm gonna get like certifications as well. There's like 2 certifications, like a Microsoft thing and something else as well. ITIL, I think he called it. I'm not sure. Like he mentioned the certifications that I was gonna get. So I'm gonna look into those as well to see what they kind of mean, and like what kind of things you learn in those certifications. So I already have a bit of an idea. Like, do I need to learn like networking? Do I need to learn like, you know, how to set up Windows? Like, what kind of things do I need to learn? Then I already have like an idea in my mind, like, okay, I know a little bit about like networking or like, I don't know, like Windows management or whatever. And then I also know like, oh, I don't know anything about these things, so I need to probably focus more on like those kind of topics. So yeah, so and in the meantime, of course, I'm gonna keep on working with my coding as well. Twitch, what's your problem? Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know. I mean, I didn't change anything to my streams. I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to chat. I did get that message though. Maybe have you tried turning it off and on again? Or maybe try like a different browser or something. You'll probably learn some networking, which is a good thing for you. Well, both like IT networking, but also like human networking, that would also be good for me to learn. But yeah, like, you know, some other networking things would also be probably very interesting. Yeah, like I said, like I if you guys want to know, like I can send you like the certification that I'm gonna get. So yeah. And the Microsoft partner is like, meh, it's a label, a piece of paper to have. Yeah, there were like 2 certifications that I was gonna get. Like I said, ITIL something and like MS something, like an MS, like Microsoft sort of numbered certification. Yes, it works, but only if I restart the Twitch app. Ah, that's weird. That is weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanted to share that with you guys. I'm very excited. It's literally twitching right now, OMG. 1 second. Peter is coming back home, so I wanted to send him a message real quick. Yeah, I'll probably talk about it a little bit later as well once I've gotten the green light to actually get going, because basically this agency that, like, you know, gives me my social security, they basically are gonna pay for it because I don't have the money to pay for it myself because it was quite expensive. So yeah. Also, one thing that I do need to take care of is I need to get a Windows laptop. So that's the only thing that I'm kind of stressing out about, because I don't have a Windows laptop. And I need to get one for the course that I'm gonna take. So I need to ask, like, you know, family members or something if they might have like a spare Windows laptop that I can loan. Like, it didn't need, like they said, it doesn't need to be anything special. It just needs to run Windows and that's it. But the only laptop that I have is like a MacBook Pro of, like, you know, 2015, 2016, something like that. So that's not like, I can't put Windows on that either, I think. So that's a bit of an issue. But I'm sure that I can find someone that I can loan a Windows laptop from. Can't you install Windows on that? Yeah, I don't think so, because it's quite an old MacBook, and it's also quite slow. Like, when I boot it up, it takes me like 15 minutes before I can actually, like, do something with it, so I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Plus, I don't think I have enough, like, storage space for that, so yeah, like, having a dedicated Windows laptop might be smarter. So yeah. And Peter used to have a laptop, a Windows laptop, but we actually donated that to a computer museum in our city last year. So we don't have that anymore. Also, a big milestone for me, I'm going to give a talk for about 20 to 25 iOS developers next week. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever done, like, giving a talk to, like, you know, like an audience before? That's so cool. Nice. I have a laptop that is Acer than anything else. Wait, is that a pun? Is that a pun? Because I'm not sure if I get it. Was it that old? Yeah, I think it was like maybe 2019, my MacBook Pro, but yeah, I've had it for quite a while now, yeah. First time. Nice. Nice. That's so cool. Let me know how it goes, because I'm curious how it goes. Let me know. Also, Queer Queen 42, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello. That's so cool. Are you gonna do a Tim Cook? Is it? Wait, Rensies, is your talk? Is it gonna be in the morning? Because if you're gonna do iOS developers, you need to do a Tim Cook. You obviously need to do a Tim Cook. I think iOS developers could definitely appreciate that, but it can only work if it's in the morning. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Big brain pun. I made me cringe a little. I love it. Oh, Peter just came home, I think. This was cool to see. Oh, wait, my wedding video. Is that the one that we... yeah, that's the one that I linked. Yeah. It's in the evening, but I'm not doing a Tim Cook. It's in the evening. That's a shame. Otherwise, you could start with good morning. I don't know where it's going to be. Like, if it's going to be in Amsterdam, it could be like, good morning, Amsterdam. Hello. It's a Peter. He just came home. I'm cringe. I'm sorry. No, it's good. It's fine. I just didn't get it. So it's all good. You're all good. Meetup will be at work in The Hague. It will be streamed and recorded. Oh, nice. So then, oh man, if you record it or if it will be streamed, let me know when it's gonna be. or like where I can watch the recording, because I'd love to like see you at work. Puppy killed on stream. No, I got head pets and I got cuddles. All right, but anyway, back to the game. But I just wanted to share that with you guys. I figured, like, you know, let's go back to just chatting for a little bit, or like to this scene for a little bit, because that's probably gonna work a little bit better. But I'll keep you guys updated. I'll keep you guys updated on how things go. But yeah, one thing that I still am sort of struggling might not be the right word, but like one thing that I'm still sort of like thinking about is that, like, you know, with me wanting to get into like coding and like, you know, me now also most likely getting into like, you know, the IT field, I'm kind of like not bummed out, but I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm 35, and before I, you know, like might go into coding and like, you know, might make that my job, I might be like 36, 37. Part of me is like, yeah, I wish that I sort of made a step like this way sooner, like way earlier in life, because then I probably would have been like way further in that field than I am now. But you know, at the same time, I'm like trying to see that, like, you know, I am here now and I get this opportunity now, so maybe this is just where my life's journey was supposed to take me, right? Like maybe this is just, I've tried different things, they didn't work out, I've worked hard, and like, you know, I've gained a lot of experience in like, you know, other things, like with my burnout and like, you know, other things that I've done in like the work field. Didn't all work out, and maybe this is gonna be like, you know, a fresh start, and maybe this is gonna be yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is going to be a very fresh start for me. That's going to be a new beginning, like the beginning of something that's going to be something really good. Like, I feel this is definitely going to be the beginning of something really good, which I'm very, very excited and very happy for. So yeah, it might take me like, you know, 5 years before I get to where I want to be. But if that means that, like, you know, in 5 years I'm going to get, I am where I want to be, then that's a good thing. That's good. I'm happy about that. And I'm excited for that. And I'm excited for that opportunity as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Hi, sorry, it took me a moment to verify my account. No worries. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to have you. 35, yes, still a young puppy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess in a way I might still be a young puppy indeed. It's not like you took these steps earlier. It's not like you didn't take steps earlier. I gave you a very bad intro to iOS development once. I actually remember that. Yeah, and that's also like I thought about that recently as well, and that also goes to show that I was like this coding thing that I want to like get into coding. That is not like, you know, like a fluke. That's not something that I thought of like last week. Like, oh yeah, let's get into coding because why not? You know, like let's just be crazy and do something funny. That's something that I've actually already tried to get into like many years ago, but then many things happened and I never like, you know, followed through on that. But that also showed me, and that also, you know, like showed me in my mind that it's not something that I just thought of like, you know, last week or like last month. Like this is something that I've been interested in for a very long time. I just never really followed through on it. And now I am. Like now I am following through on it, and now I am taking the steps to actually get to where I want to be. But yeah, like, you know, better late than never, right? Like better late than never. I can also like not do this because it's new and it's exciting and different, but at least I'm taking the steps to get there now. So yeah. It's never too late to become happy. I'm 30, transitioning, and I'm getting into puppy play right now, and I'm happier than ever. Oh, that's so cool, Queer Queen. That's so cool. I'm very happy for you. Are you like a new puppy then as well? Or like, have you been into puppy play? Well, you say you're currently getting into puppy play, so like, are you a new puppy, or like are you still like, you know, trying to discover like what it means to you, or like how it works for you, like how should I see it? And also good for you on transitioning. I'm very happy for you. That's actually a really big step, of course. I did see a UFO. Oh, there was a UFO. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't notice. City, 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 city. Wait, we keep getting letters. Like every day we keep getting a letter. Greetings from Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come and thank me in person, Sandy. Cactus fruit. Well, thank you. I mean, I've already had like 1 million of those, so I'm gonna sell that. But thank you. Need something? I'll just be over here working on my bike for a while. No worries, that's so good. I once read a story that a woman 75 plus was learning development and created an iOS app. Oh really? That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean, I have the same sort of like motivation when it comes to, well, motivation maybe not, but like I once want to, I would love to once run the New York Marathon in my life, which is not gonna happen anytime soon because, you know, I'm still not having like a decent running schedule, and like I don't want to say that I don't take running seriously, but I don't like do it on the daily or something like that. But then I also read that like the oldest runner that runs the New York Marathon is like 80 plus years old. And I'm like, well, you know what? Even if I'm not gonna do it like maybe in my 30s and maybe not in my 40s, at least, you know, there's still hope for me that I can run the New York Marathon, you know, before I die, because, you know, I can also do it when I'm 80 years old. So yeah. She was 81. Wow. That's so cool. Oh crap! I forgot to close the fence, the gate again. Last night. I should have done that. Alright, so these rows are ready. So we need to harvest those. Alright, let me pause the game for a second so I can read it. I've learned what it is a few months ago. What it is a few months ago, and some of the aspects are stuck in my head since then. I have become part of an IRL community where I could explore it, and I'm waiting for next month so I can afford a hood. Oh, nice! And I feel like it could help me accommodate my neurodivergence during that meetings. And I like the thought of it. Oh, nice! That's so cool! That is so cool. Yeah, I've been a puppy for like several years now. And for me, it definitely has helped a lot in terms of, like, you know, being able to clear my head. Yeah, like, especially when I, like, you know, get into the puppy headspace. Because, like, you know, right now, obviously, I'm wearing my hood. But I'm not, like, you know, fully into the puppy headspace, of course. But, like, when I play with other puppies, at, like, you know, a puppy event, for instance, it really helps me to, like, clear my head a little bit and like, you know, take my mind off of things. Yeah, I hope that it's gonna give you, lots of good things. That you're gonna enjoy it. If you have any questions about that, feel free to ask me, because I'm always more than happy to like talk about it or like share my experiences or like give you tips or like, you know, where to look for like hoods or anything like that. So yeah, always feel free to ask me about like, you know, anything related to puppy play. Oh, train is passing by. Quick, let's go.
Woo Peter's Treasury, you are awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 53-month resub. Again, why can I share this now? XD, I didn't do anything.
Oh, why can I share this now? It didn't do anything? Oh, well, I guess you did. Maybe you resubscribed recently and didn't actually follow through with it? I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Peter, for the 53 months. I can appreciate it. With Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. And also... That was a very cheeky sub. That was one heckin' cheeky sub. But I still appreciate it. Okay, this train was boring. There's nothing there. She's 88 now, still active, and also gives lectures around the world. I hope I'm that active when I'm that age. Cheeky, he did walk in before. Yeah, that's true. He did walk in before, but he didn't say hi in the stream. So it's still a cheeky sub. You have to be that active now to be that active then. Yeah, I guess that's true. Although, I mean, maybe some people become more active when they age. I'm not sure. That usually happens. Also, I found a game. Well, actually, Turo showed it to me yesterday, or you know, we were hanging out and we saw it on his Instagram. A game that that I think, you know, I mean, I'm not currently interested in it right now because, you know, it was related to Python, but it was a game that basically like lets you practice Python while playing the game. And it looks actually very, very interesting. I think it was called The Farmer, something with The Farmer, I'm not sure. But I definitely want to get that, like, you know, once I'm a little bit more proficient in C#, I definitely want to get that game so I can also, like practice like maybe like Python or other languages, because according to that video that I saw about it, Python is one of the hottest coding languages that is available in 2024 or 2025. So, well, if it's one of the hottest, I need to get in on the ground floor. Farmer replaced or something? Yeah, something like that. Like something replaced the farmer. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but yeah. I also posted about it on the Discord because I saw it on Instagram yesterday. Met some puppies at the last Pride March, talked to them, and they were so nice and so cute when they played. And I want to do that too, leave this constrictive human social structure and just play, have fun and cuddle. Had the cuddling during the meeting a few days ago, but I couldn't get over myself to get into the play fighting, but it looked so fun. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I still remember like me going to my very first puppy meet. And I had the same thing. Like I was looking at like all the puppies that were like, you know, playing on like the, on like, you know, the floor, like playing with balls and squeaky toys and all those kind of things. And I was looking at them and I was like, oh man, that looks like so much fun. But like something inside of me was sort of stopping me from actually going there. So someone saw that, like someone from the, that was there saw that. And he came up to me, one second. He came up to me and he said, like, I see in your eyes that you really want to get on the floor and actually play with all the other puppies. And I was like, yeah, that's true. I really do. So he was like, all right, let's go. And that was kind of the little push that I needed to like get out of my own head and just get on the floor and, you know, play with balls and play with squeaky toys and play with all the other puppies, you know, like I just needed that little push with someone that apparently saw in my eyes that I really wanted to like get over my sort of the constrictions that I have in my mind of being like, yeah, this is weird, maybe people are gonna look at me weird, or maybe I'm gonna be weird, you know, like I needed to just get over that. And like, you know, after that first moment, I've never really looked back. So now, I mean, I haven't been to that meeting in a while now, but like whenever I go there and like whenever I pop out at home as well, I just try to get into that headspace and just try to like not think about like, oh, this might be silly or this might look stupid or what might people think about me. I just try to have a good time and clear my mind. And it's great. I love it. I haven't done it in a while though. I really want to get back into it because I haven't been able to like really properly pop out in a long time. Python is popular with AI and machine learning. Does the NS have a coding game on the site that we played once and didn't get at all? Oh yeah, I think so, yeah. The farmer has been replaced. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, which is sort of Python. It's not real Python. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was like maybe like, you know, actually properly like I thought it was like an actual sort of like, you know, educative game where you actually properly learn like learn how to write Python, like, you know, maybe not learn because I didn't necessarily feel that you were gonna be able to learn it, but at least like, you know, at least try to like write it, you know. Let's see, 40, 80, 160. I need to get 160 more seeds to plant. It comes close to Python. Open Steam for a second. Wait. But I'm in Steam. Wait, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? You can learn from it because you will unlock things in pieces. Oh, okay, I see. But like, is it like a useful, like, you know, do you think it would be useful for me to like get that game and like try to learn it that way? Or do you think it's not really, like a useful thing? The notification? Yeah, I was looking at my notification, but there are no new notifications. Oh wait, my notifications window is broken, I think. Hang on, let me do it this way. Oh, you gifted it to me. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet of you. Oh, that is so sweet. You can try it now. If it doesn't work out, you can always try later. Oh, thank you. I didn't have to do that, but that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh, you have more knowledge? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna... That's why I didn't buy it. I put it on my wish list because I was like, yeah, I want to try this in the future for sure. Because I wasn't sure if it was going to be worth, you know, useful now. But I'm definitely going to try it out tomorrow just to see, like, you know, where I come and, like... Because I've seen some of the videos, like, on the Steam page. And some of the code really looked very, familiar to me. So I was like, yeah, this looks very familiar. So yeah, I really like that it had like some sort of familiarity to it. Thank you so much. Let's also get potatoes. Wait, let's get 40 potatoes and let's get 40 garlic. Because I saw like, you know, I saw like a while loop and I was like, yeah, I know how to make while loops and I know what they do. And I saw like some other statements as well that I was like, yeah, this seems very familiar to like C#. Is it a game for stream? I'm not sure if it's a game for stream. I've been thinking about also like if I want to do like more coding things. Like I was working on my my to-do list app. And I was like, you know, maybe this would be interesting on stream as well. But I'm not sure if I could like focus on something like this and stream it at the same time. So I'm not sure if I would do like, you know, coding streams anytime soon. Maybe if I'm a little bit more, like, you know, familiar with what I'm doing, then maybe then. But now I feel that I still have to Google too much for it to properly work. Unless you guys really want to see that, of course, then maybe. Also, Renz, I need to get back to your message. I saw your message and then I was like, it was late at night and then I put it on unread and I need to get back to it. So I'll probably get back to you tomorrow when I have some more coding time scheduled. Expect it will be hard to focus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Alright, planting some new seeds here. What time is it? 6:30? Wait, what have I been doing all day? I'm not sure what I've been doing all day, but apparently it's already 6:30. All the knowledge for the game is in the game and it will tell you in a piece meals. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, because I was like, you know, I'm wondering if it's just gonna like throw you in the deep end or not, but that's actually nice that all the knowledge is in the game. I really like that. Tried off stream first and no worries about the message. It took me a while to respond as well. Yeah, no, but that's fine. Like, that's why I also told you, like, there's no rush. Like, I didn't expect you to look at it like that day or something. Like, if there was a rush, I would have told you like, hey, can you look at it before then and then, but there wasn't, so it's all good. It's all good. Wait, hang on. That sounds so great and I crave that headspace, but I'm always way too aware of how I may look or be judged. But the community I found is so nice and welcoming, and there's another puppy too. And I want to be able to enjoy it as good as possible, so I'm getting a hood to get out of myself and hope to get in the headspace you and other puppies I met told of. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, one thing that I always say though, is that the hood doesn't make the puppy. So for instance, like, I'm wearing my hood now because I just enjoy wearing it and like, you know, I really like looking at myself as a puppy. But like, you know, you don't need a hood to be a puppy. the puppy is like inside of you, regardless of the hood. Like for me, you know, like my husband Peter, who just came in on stream as well, he's like my handler and like my owner as a puppy. And like, you know, he sometimes calls me by my name and then I bark back at him, and like, you know, sometimes I have to sit down and like, you know, we have these little puppy interactions. And that happens like, you know, even without my hood on. But I do have to say, like, the hood definitely does help, like, getting into the headspace a little bit easier. And also, like, you know, to sort of let a little bit more go of, like, you know, my human inhibitions, if you will. But I always say to, like, new puppies, like, don't go spending, like, you know, a ton of money on, like, a proper hood. You know, you can always start with one from, like, Amazon or, like, AliExpress or something like that. And then if you feel like, you know, this is something that you really enjoy, that you like, then you can go and get, like, you know, a Mr. S or, like, a Rough Stuff or, you know, whichever hood design you prefer. Then you can go and get one of those. Just trust me, like, the official Mr. S ones, they're not really cheap. But yeah. And then there's, like, you know, a ton of things that you can do as well. That, like, you know, other puppies that you've met already might have done, like, you know, getting collared or something like that. But again, you know, there's no rush in doing any of that. Like, if you don't want to get collared, or you don't know your puppy name just yet or anything like that, you know, all those things will come in time. As long as you feel that the puppy is inside of you, that's the most important thing. Yeah, I hope that it's gonna bring you something, Queer Queen. I hope it's gonna bring you, yeah, like a bit of peace of mind, and yeah, maybe like looking at yourself in a different light as well. Like maybe taking yourself a little bit less seriously if that's something you want, or like, you know, maybe it's just like about clearing your head, getting some more social interactions with like other puppies, you know. Whatever it is that you're searching for, I hope that you will find it in puppy play. And again, like I said, always when you're in the stream, or like if you're in our Discord, we have a puppy channel as well. But whenever you have any questions about, like, you know, gear or puppy play in general, like I said, I've been a puppy for quite a few years now already. So I know, you know, a little bit, know my way around the community a little bit. Always feel free to like ask me any questions you might have, because I'm always more than happy to try and help and try and answer them. I can feel the puppy inside. It is there, but I cannot get it to the surface yet. It will take some getting used to, but there is an experienced puppy at the meeting, and they are very open and has already offered me to help getting into it. I'm going for a cheap one first to see if it's really for me, and then see where it takes me. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Nice. Well, that sounds really good. Sounds like a great way to get into it. Have you decided what color puppy you want to be? Because obviously, like, these puppies come in various colors. Have you decided, like, which color you would like to go for? Like, some puppies go with, like, the hanky code in terms of their color. But I think most puppies, like, you know, some puppies, if you get, for instance, like, you know, if you get a yellow hood, for instance, you might have puppies asking you if you're, like, into water sports. But I think most puppies that I know, they just get a hood color of a color that they like. I don't know many puppies that actually use the hanky code in terms of their hood color design. I wouldn't look into that myself too much. Because, you know, I would just pick a color that you really like and just take it from there. Don't forget to buy the IKEA headlights so you can put up your puppy hood on it. Yeah! Yeah, IKEA has a really cool headlamp design. And I several puppies that I know use that to put on their hood. I myself as well. I still need to make it a smart light though. I still need to, like, you know, change it so that it actually works as like a U light, because I don't turn it on now too often because, well, it's not a smart light, so I need to like put it on like, you know, manually. So I want to make it a smart light, but I still haven't gotten around to ask someone to do that. Like a friend of mine, she said that she would be able to help me with that, but I haven't seen her in a little while, so I haven't been able to actually properly do that. I'm a goth punk girl, so I want to go for a black or black and gray one. Is there a color for asexual puppies? I mean, there's not necessarily a color for asexual puppies. Like I said, like some puppies go on the hanky code when it comes to choosing their hood colors. But like I would just mostly go with colors that you enjoy yourself, that you really like. So I'm not sure what the asexual colors are by heart. But you can always, like, you know, if you ever decide to go for a custom hood, you can always go for a custom hood in, like, you know, the asexual colors if you would like to. Like with the customs, you can really like mix and match colors as well. So I mean, that might be a good one for you as well. I also really like the look of the hoods and want to be able to see it if I'm not wearing it. Yeah, so that's why, wait, I can show you guys, hang on. I have this lamp that I have, let's see if this is gonna work. Alright, so I have this lamp. Right, wait, can I zoom in? There we go. So I have this IKEA lamp. There we go. I have this IKEA lamp. This is the headlamp that I was talking about. So you can turn it on, and that's where I usually put on my hood. So you can just, you know, pop the hood on over the lamp. I think it works best with hoods that are sized medium or larger. So don't use it with like a small size hood because I don't think it's gonna fit. But medium or larger is definitely gonna fit. And you can turn it on and you can change the colors and stuff like that as well. And I think that really looks cool in terms of like putting your hood on like a display if you're not wearing it. I think that really works very well. My hanky code is kind of accurate, but anyways, I mean, I'm not really up to speed on the hanky code. I always have to look up things. Like I know yellow is water sports. I know that I think light gray is latex. I think red is fisting. But that's as far as my knowledge goes. So I don't know, like, you know, what your colors might be. So it's like what blue and white might be. I'm not sure. His colors are purple, white, gray, and black. Oh, that's actually, yeah, purple, white, gray, and black. That's actually a really nice sort of combination. Yeah, I'm looking into getting a new hood myself as well. But I'm still debating on the design that I want to go with, so I'm not sure yet. That was a cheap black and purple one, but I didn't like the look, so black or black and gray. I'm going for a snug fitting one because that's soothing and comforting for me. Yeah, I mean, I get that, I feel pup hoods should definitely be, like, you know, snug fitting, because then they look the best, I guess. I'm not gonna say what white is, lol. Okay, well, I have to say I'm very curious now, though. So I might look it up. I might just look it up, because I'm curious now. And listen, Swords, I wouldn't judge you. I'm not gonna judge you if it's, you know, whatever it is. You know that. I never judge people for their kinks. I don't yucky on other people's yums. I'm curious too. Alright, let's make some more iridium bars, just to make something. So let's fill the dog's water bowl. It's Sunday, oh wait, Sunday! Wait, we have to go to the... Oh crap, it was Saturday, crap. We had to go to the, Krober's because he might have had rice pudding, but that was yesterday. What is white in the hanky code? Only answer if it's family friendly. Oh, that's actually a good one. I'm curious if he's gonna do that. I'm curious if he's gonna do that. I don't think so though, because there's no answer. So I don't think it's family friendly. Unless, wait. Oh, it was, oh wait, that was auto mod. Okay, wait, let's... Wait, can we allow that? No, Automod stopped him. Yeah, I see that. I don't see that in StreamerBot though, so that's good to know that Automod doesn't work in StreamerBot. That's actually good to know. Typically represents masturbation. Ooh. Okay. I mean, well, okay. That's not that shameful though, is it? I thought it was gonna be something, I don't know, like, way different. Oh wait, there's a bear here. That's new. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, he wants that? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Alright, looked it up. Black or grey fit well. Oh, nice! But that's actually, like, again, most puppies don't go by the hanky code, but it's a nice sort of added bonus if the colors actually do match, like, you know, kinks or things that you are into. Shop is still open to you, however. Oh, star drop for 20,000. Butterfly powder, return scepter. Okay, sadly no rice pudding. That's a shame. Oh, the traveling card is also here, so let's go there too. I forgot that also a couple days ago, crap. I think I can get like a special item here as well, but I'm not sure how it works. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Is that animal a bear though, with the tail? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is a bear, right? Wait, where was he? Yeah, with the tail, maybe not. I'm not sure. What else could it be? Like, it looks like a raccoon tail, but it definitely doesn't look like a raccoon, so I'm not sure. Now I'm sure I want to try it. I'm so impatient. Can I ask you, like, where you live, Queer Queen? Like, you know, you don't have to name, like, you know, the city specifically, but, like, what country or, like, what part of a country you live in? Because there might be stores near you where you can, like, you know, look at hoods in person, and then maybe you can try one on. Thirsty need juice. Green bean juice and pickled carrot. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, we need to plant carrot seeds. Ah, we should have planted carrot seeds. Okay, wait, let me actually type that as a to-do. Plant carrot seeds. I should do that once my current plants are done. Then I can make pickled carrot. And green bean juice. I'm not sure if green beans are... I'm not sure if they are, plant carrot seeds and green... Wait, carrots, green bean. I'm not sure if that is a spring thing to plant. Northwest Germany. Yeah, I don't know of any stores in Germany northwest, so that's like over here, yeah. I don't know of any stores in Germany that sell paputs, unfortunately. A friend of mine is also from Germany, and he got his paput from, well, both Mr. S directly in the US, but also underground in Amsterdam. But I reckon Amsterdam is quite a far ways away for you to try on a paput, so that's probably not realistic. Yeah, then unfortunately I can't help you. I don't know of any stores in northwestern Germany. I don't think there are many that actually sell them, because I know that underground in Amsterdam is one of the only official Mr. S retailers in Europe. So it's a very good possibility that it's really hard to find paputs in stores in Germany as well, unfortunately. I've been to some stores but never saw hoods anywhere. Yeah, I kind of reckon that that's kind of tricky to find them. Alright, so we got a battery pack. We might as well bring that to... let's actually walk to the Stardrop Saloon, because maybe they have rice pudding in their stock right now. And then we can bring Pam the battery pack as well that we just bought. But it won't be too long until I can afford it, so it's fine. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, because like custom hoods, I'm looking into getting a new custom hood myself. But I haven't decided yet on the new design, so I'm working on that. But yeah, custom hoods are definitely not cheap indeed. Hey Brooklyn, how's your day going? It's going kind of well. Let's see, beer salad, spaghetti, sashimi. Okay, not a rice pudding, unfortunately. Oh wait, Pam, I got something for you. Hey, you pulled through with this battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. He even gives me free beer on my birthday. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I found out that when you fall asleep in a train in Germany, you wake up in a jail in the Netherlands. Seen that in a Spider-Man movie. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, that did happen indeed. I shouldn't fall asleep on a train. Yeah, that happened in a Spider-Man movie. That was funny though, I really liked that scene. I thought it was really cool to see the Netherlands represented. There, I thought that was really cool. So Dutch actors, yeah, exactly. In like a Marvel movie, how cool is that? Also, Queer Queen, can I give you like one tip? If you do get a pup hood, invest in these. Invest in these metallic straws. Because drinking with a pup hood from a glass, while possible, is not really convenient. So like those metallic straws are like a lifesaver. I want to get my little brother's good side, give him grape, he loves that stuff.
Hey, you are awesome.
Thank you for the sub.
Awoo send __, you are awesome. Thank you for the 41-month resub. Mr. Jord 1 Poscroll, Mr. Jord 1 Goobly, Mr. Jord 1 PAWSCROLL.
Wait, why was the first one Poscroll and then the second one was PAWSCROLL? I don't get that. Also, Sin! Hello, hello, hello! Cheeky. Sin, thanks so much for that cheeky sub for 41 heckin' months. I heckin' appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so sweet and kind of you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'll already have metal straws. Oh, perfect, perfect. What did I get? Fiber and mixed seeds. We still have plastic straws, keeping them for when it'll become a rare collectible. Yeah, that's a good one. I think we still have a couple of them as well. But I always use my metal straws these days because they're just way easier. Random thought, how are the cheeky girls doing nowadays? I have no idea. How are the cheeky girls doing? Were they Russian? Is that like, am I mixing the cheeky girls with tattoo in my mind, or were they actually Russian? I'm not sure. And did they have any songs other than the Cheeky Cheeky song? I wonder. Did they only have the Cheeky Cheeky song and that's it? Wait, do we need kale for anything? I don't think we need kale, right? Vegetable? No, I don't think we do. Let's just sell it. Also still have a box with plastic straws. I mean, apparently you can also get glass straws, but I'm not sure if I would like glass straws, but because what if they sort of break while you are drinking from them. I don't know, it just doesn't sound very safe to me, like glass straws, but maybe I'm I mean, obviously we also drink from glass drinking vessels, so like that's maybe the same, but like a straw is probably not as thick as that. I don't know. I'm just happy we have metal ones, because I just like them better. Alright, well, I don't really have anything else to do today, so let's just go to bed. Sebastian is already sleeping there, so that's great. The Cheeky Girls are a Romanian singing duo consisted of identical twin sisters Gabrielle and Monica Irima. Oh, they were Romanian. Ah, okay, I see. I'm a girl who plays Stalker and likes to shout Anu Cheeky Breaky IV Damki while fighting bandits. Does that count? I mean, I guess it might count, yeah. Paper straws are literally the worst. Yeah, paper straws are the worst. Yeah, I hate those. Yeah, paper straws are the worst. I mean, I get that they're better for the environment and everything, but yeah. Paper straws okay if you plan on drinking that glass in less than 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, don't leave it in too long, because then it's gonna suck. The winter's over if we got a lot of productive weather to look forward to. Alright, nothing is done there. I should like to tape time with your drink. Yeah. Oh nice, my flower is ready. So we're not gonna pick that. We're just gonna leave it like that. Because then hopefully the honey is gonna get better quality. Doesn't suck, that's the point. Yeah. No pun intended. I had 4 songs in the top 10 after winning Pop Stars Are the Rivals. Wait, 4 songs? Wow, I don't know any of the other ones, I guess. I only know the Cheeky Cheeky song. Which is now the foundation of the Cheeky Cheeky sub. It has been for a while. I think it's really cool, I like it. Do you guys have a tip for getting out of the factory smell of a new hood and how to wash them? So one thing that I've noticed is that like the AliExpress hoods, so like, you know, the Amazon, like the non-actual Mr. S hoods, they smell way worse than like actual Mr. S neoprene hoods. So there's always going to be a little bit of that sort of like, you know, non-nice smelling smell, unfortunately, I think. One thing that you can do though, how I wash them myself, is I just use a little bit of like, you know, clean or clear dish soap. Like unscented dish soap, and I just wash it with that. Like a little bit of, you know, running it on some warm water, not hot, just warm. And just use a tiny little bit of soap, and then just use that. Or you can also wear them in the, wear it in the shower, like when if you've worn it, just wear it in the shower. And just use a little bit of soap and wash it like that, just to like, you know, go all in it. And wash it that way. But make sure that you use like unscented, you know, like dish soap. So you don't want to have any like harsh kind of soap or anything like that. Just some unscented dish soap and you should be good. They're called Take Off Your Shoes. It's a cheeky holiday. And have a cheeky Christmas. Okay, so they really lean in on the cheeky theme. I like that. I like that. Wearing it in the shower is thumbs up. Yeah, wearing it in the shower is the best. Because also, like, what I like when wearing it in the shower is, like, you know, getting under the shower head. And, like, letting the water, like, you know, fall on the hood. And then the sound that it kind of makes, it's really sort of, like... I don't know, it's like a nice sort of loud sound, I guess. I like that. That hood I'm going to get had some reviews mentioning a strong smell from the neoprene and factory. Yeah, most likely, again, like, most likely that's the case with all those, yeah, non-official, quote-unquote, hoods. They always all have that sort of smell. Again, try washing it with unscented dish soap. Might take a little bit of that smell off of it, but be prepared that most likely, I mean, I've had my first hood, I've had it for like, you know, several years now, and it still sort of smells kind of funky. Like, I've never worn it again after a while, but I know that it still sort of smells funky. But trust me, when you smell like, you know, a fake, like, you know, a non-official hood, it's nothing compared to the smell of getting like an actual Mr. S hood. So like, don't let the smell deter you from getting like an official one down the line. Because the actual ones smell way better. At least I think so. Like, you know, I actually like the smell of like, you know, good neoprene. I think it smells really good. But I don't like the smell of like cheap neoprene, so, you know, there's that. Same, I like the sound of it, deafening, but I don't know. Feels good. Doesn't really need any further explanation. No, same. Like, that's actually funny. I was talking about, like, to that friend of mine with whom I was to the pool party. I was talking about that as well. Like, yeah, it feels kind of weird, like, what we're doing right now. Like, we're swimming in a pool in all our clothes, and we're just having a good time. And it's like, you know, in no way is it any, like, you know, is it sexual for me? It's just like, you know, I just like the feeling. And I was like, yeah, I just find it hard to explain it to myself, though. Like, I'm not sure, like, why do I like it so much? And he also said, like, and Peter has also said that to me several times, like, you don't necessarily need, like, an explanation, you know? You just like it, and you're not hurting anyone with it. So just enjoy the sensation, enjoy the feeling, and you don't have to, like, justify it, or you don't have to, like, explain it to yourself. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. You know, sometimes you can just like something, and you don't need to explain why you like it. Let's see, we got 17 carrot seeds, so we're gonna plant those. Do we have green bean seeds as well? Can we get that? Let's see, artichoke, broccoli. I don't think I have green bean seeds. So let's plant 16 carrots. They take 3 days to grow, and then we're gonna get some more things to plant as well. Okay, so we need 8, 16, 20... 16 plus 8 is what? 16 plus 10 is 24. So 24 and 40, okay. 24 and 40. Going for the Amazon bestseller one for a bit over 20 bucks first. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I got my first hood was also like 20 bucks, something like that. I usually hate loud sounds, but I like metal music, so loud, predictable, and controllable sound. I can imagine liking that too. Yeah. I mean, just wear it under the shower, and if you like it, then, you know, just stand under the shower for a little bit longer. If you don't like it, then that's also fine. Oh, wait, we have green beans. We have bean starter. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna 24 of these. Crap, that's 25. Okay, let's get 40 of these. And then 24 of these. There we go. Also, chat, an ad is about to begin in 1 minute. Again, as always, if you don't like ads, consider subscribing to the channel, which not only removes ads, but also gives you access to all of our emotes to use around Twitch, all over Twitch. And of course, you support me directly in doing what I love to do, so I always appreciate that. A new sub gets printed out by our official digital sub printer, and then gets posted to our Discord channel as a commemorative digital receipt. Ads or ass? I mean, I do like ass. I don't like ads. So if you support me, you don't get ads. You might still not get ads as well. I'm not sure. I can't really help you with that, I guess. But I know that if you subscribe, you definitely don't get ads. But I don't know if you get ads. I mean, I don't know about that. Alright, so what else are we gonna do, chat? We can maybe go to the desert again, just for fun. Because I don't want to go to, Ginger Island. Also, Sweetie, are you still here? If so, we need to come up with a better way of doing these. I kind of want to have like a different system for like having these planted here. Because I kind of want to automate them as well, that I don't have to give them water. So we have to come up with another way of planting these. I'm not sure how though. So we'll have to think of that. But I want to automate them as well, so that if I go to Ginger Island for like a couple of days, I don't have to worry about like watering all of my plants. That's basically the idea. Most used 2024 emotes for me. Oh, the googly eyes and the pass scroll. Yeah. I really want to get a wagtail emote. I mean, wait, maybe, sweetie, maybe you can make one of them. If you can, like, you know, maybe draw, like, a couple of scenes of like, me wagging my tail, or, like, just a tail wag. Maybe you can make, like, a tail wag emote. If you can just sort of... I think you could even do that in Procreate. You can just make a GIF out of that. That would be kind of cool. Still here? Oh, you didn't mean me? I mean, you're very sweet, too. But I usually don't go around and calling you sweetie. I'm not sure if your husband likes that. Or mine, for that matter. Ooh, a heart shirt. That's kind of cute. Do you want to get the... I'm just going to buy it. If I don't like it, I can always just switch it out. See what it looks like. Okay, it's kind of cute, but I don't like it more than I like my pendant shirt, so I'm just gonna leave that on. I don't want to fight with Peter. Yeah, and I don't want to fight with Renzi, so that makes two of us. More sweetie pies there. Oh, wait. Wait, the elevator was sort of broken, it seemed. It didn't appear on the first floor anymore. I didn't actually look at my luck today, so maybe this was a bad idea of going in here. Also, chat, the dates for the first Twitch Leather Pride of the year have been announced. It's gonna be the weekend of 14 February. I'll have to see if I can participate in that. I would love to, though. Ooh, energy tonic, nice. I would absolutely love to participate in Twitch Leather Pride again. But that's also the weekend of Peter's birthday. So I won't be able to stream on Saturday, but maybe I can do a stream on Sunday or Friday. But that's also the first week when I'm gonna be doing my new course, so I'm gonna have to see like time and energy wise how that's gonna work out. I just wanted to let you guys know. I'll announce it, of course, closer to the actual event, if we're gonna be participating in it. New course? Oh yeah, you missed that, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a IT course of getting started in the world of IT, where I'm basically gonna be trained to become like an IT. I mean, there are like several names for the actual job, but like it's gonna be like an IT help desk, service desk kind of employee, and I want to use that as like a stepping stone into getting into programming eventually down the line. That's like the very sort of condensed story there. So I can become a real furry. Yeah, so I'm gonna work in IT so I can become like a real furry and be like, hey, I'm a furry that works in IT. That's basically my only goal. I don't care about, like, you know, the job at all. I just want to become like an actual furry. No, that's not true. Oh man, there's too many slimes here, crap. There we go. I should probably eat something though. Oh no, no, not you too, not you too. Right. Help desk, okay, I see. Yeah, so it might not be like, you know, my number one choice of like, you know, a job, but you know, and basically the way I look at it is that I need to do something like, you know, kind of temporary anyway while I still work on like, you know, my coding skills, because they're not going to be up to par in like, you know, a couple of months. It might take me like a year, maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years, I don't know. It's going to take me a little while before I can say that I'm like a coder. I need to do something in the meantime anyway, so I might as well do something that's, you know, at least remotely linked to the field that I eventually want to work in. And use that as like a stepping stone into like, you know, that different career. And who knows, you know, like who knows what kind of opportunities I might get in the future at a company if I start at like a help desk position. Who knows what kind of opportunities might arise there later down the line. There's a link to the Netherlands. Help desk usually gets you on the other part of IT here, which is network service, not development. Yeah, I mean, it's... I talked to someone about it today. And they said that there were definitely, like, you know, opportunities for, like, rolling into, like, a different field as well. So yeah, nothing is guaranteed, of course, but it's mostly like an entryway into the world of IT, at least. Oh, got it. It's in the meantime. Yeah. So it's definitely not like something that I intend on doing for like years to come. But like one thing, like one scenario that I can imagine is that like I start working at a company and then in like a year from now, you know, when I am further in my coding skills and further in my coding development, maybe I can be like, hey, listen, we got a coding department, a development department. Maybe I can, you know, start looking into that or like working together with someone for like 1 day a week. You know, to see if I can sort of like learn my skills a little bit further, like in the field. And then maybe 1 day a week becomes 2 days a week, and then maybe 2 days a week becomes 3 days a week, and then, like, you know, who knows? Who knows where it'll take me? Wait, furries are stereotypical in IT too. That's also a trans woman stereotype, but I'm way too bad at math for that. Yeah, no, yeah, furries are definitely, that's definitely like a stereotype that like all furries... Like, if you have issues with your internet, then go to a furry and they can fix it for you. That's like the stereotype. I don't know why, though, but it's really true. Like, I know a lot of furries that are indeed in IT. I don't know why that's the case, but I definitely know a lot of them. Okay, crap. Let's leave. I don't wanna deal with this. I'm a developer, but also do other IT stuff like service and network. Yeah, so there's definitely like, you know, a combination is definitely possible, I think. So thank you for the pets, I appreciate it. Alright, I think this is good. Yeah, 1:35, that's perfect. Then we can leave, looking at the time as well. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, I don't know why the elevator's gone here, though. Maybe there's like an issue with the mod. I'm not sure. I don't think it was updated recently, so maybe that could be the issue, that it needs to be updated. Or you end up doing your part with it eventually, I guess, especially when you get closer and closer to DevOps. You always say that gay people are hairdressers, but most of the gays that I know do something in IT. I don't think I know any gay hairdressers, so... Oh wait, this is the wrong chest. Need to go in this one. And in this one. Alright, let's sell some other things and then let's go to bed. Sell that. This, then this, and that's it. And let's also quickly put my shirt in the box. If they exist on the TV screen, I've yet to see one in real life. Right. Alright. Alright. Just was checking if I can keep going for a little bit longer. Ooh, 11,898 in gold. Nice. What was that? What did we sell? Oh yeah, kale. Lots of kale. And coconuts. Oh, coconut is 200 gold. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. Didn't realize it was going to be that much. Alright, chat, we're going to play a little bit longer. I don't want to make it too late, but we can play for a little bit longer if you guys are up for that, because I'm still having a good time. However, I want to take a quick break, though, because I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to do that, taking a quick break. And then after that, we're going to keep on playing for just a little bit longer before we call it a day today. So I'm going to mute the game, give you guys some music to listen to. At least I hope. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, on the BRB screen, play some Plinko, !Plinko, followed by your favorite emotes in chat. Or you can catch some fish as well. We've got the fishing game running in the background. So you can also catch some fish with your channel points. For now though, chat, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Back to the game. Alright. Hope you guys had a good break. Hey, want some coffee? Sure. Oh look, my peach wine is ready, which sells for 420. Oh, that's actually not too bad. So that entire stack is gonna give me 2,000. That's actually not too bad. Maybe I should make... I'm not sure... Wait, maybe I should look at the fruit, which is the highest sell price. And then sell those. Oh, we also got some tulip honey. Nice. Which is gonna sell for a little bit more. Let me also drink that... Oh, wait, let me drink that coffee later. I'm gonna make more blobfish roe. So we can sell that later. But Jasin, I know that, like, you know, what you were saying is that, you know, it might not be the perfect sort of stepping stone into like coding. But like I said, I needed something in the meantime anyway. So yeah, who knows? Who knows what kind of opportunities might arise from doing this? I mean, it's better, you know, I could also take a job in the meantime, like working at McDonald's, but I guess this is definitely a little bit more towards the field that I eventually want to work in, so... so yeah, it's better than working at McDonald's. I mean, there's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's, but like, if you want to get into coding, then that's probably not the best place to be at. It's the closest, so now that's good. Yeah. Has Dutch a grading that's similar to Moin? I'm Eastern Frisian, and there are a lot of similarities between Dutch and Lower German. Yeah, so a friend of mine, Pub Rex, he actually learned Moin from him. I was like, I don't know what Moin means. But yeah, I believe it means something like good morning, or like hello, or hi. And in Dutch, we basically say something like hoi, or hey, or hello. So I guess that's closest maybe to Moin. Not only that, I think McDonald's is a lot more stressful. Yeah, that probably too. And also probably not as fun to work in. Not only for your future goals of coding, it's in general a nice opportunity to get a course. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That as well. I mean, I keep forgetting to close the doors here, so now all my animals are sort of invisible in the high grass here. Which is definitely a bit of a luxurious problem, because before we didn't have enough grass, and now we have a bit too much. It sounds similar to Guten Morgen, but we use it any day, any time of day, and the roots of it have been lost in time. Yeah, so we can also say Goedemorgen. Goedemorgen in Dutch, that also works. Alright, I had something that I needed to get rid of. Oh yeah, I need to put that in my chest right there. Oh yeah, but Peter, I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if you heard that, but we need to, I want to redesign the plants on the side so that we can also put, like sprinklers there, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, you heard? Okay. Yeah, because you didn't reply, so I wasn't sure. But I'm not sure how we can do that. Like, what the best way would be to do that. Oh wait, let's actually let's just do it differently. Okay, let's just go inside. As McDonald's is pretty stressful. Would never go for that field of catering. Yeah. Same. Oh nice, my ancient fruits are ready. So we can make some more seeds for that. Alright, let's see. 300, 420, 420, 150, 300, and 240. Okay, so peaches and pomegranates are definitely the best. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, I need 5 more ancient fruit seeds. Well, I can definitely go with more, but like, you know, at least 5. Let's see, let's put those in here as well, and then 6 peaches. You can put them on the side, the quality sprinklers, against that fence. I actually can understand Dutch mostly because my grandparents spoke a lot of Lower German, which has many similarities. I mean, I speak a lot. I mean, I can definitely speak and understand quite a bit of German as well. Like, I'm not gonna say that I'm like, you know, fluent in it, but I can definitely hold a conversation in German if I want to. I mean, you can definitely hear that I'm not like natively German, obviously, and I make a lot of like grammar mistakes. But I think I can definitely like hold a conversation in German for sure. You'll need to refine quartz and iron bars and copper bars and gold or gold bars, not sure. But it shouldn't be too hard to craft some now. Yeah, I mean, I looked into that, but I'm not sure. Wait, where? Oh, you mean like here? Like here? And then like here? Yeah, but then I can't use this path anymore, which I'm also not sure if I like that. I'm also not sure if I like that. Yeah, someone was mentioning the other one. I can also like take the middle one out and then put one in the middle there and then only have 2, but I'm also not sure if I want that. That's such a strange there is. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe if I can redesign something, but... Yeah. And you only need the simple sprinklers? Yeah, that's true. If I put it in the middle. I have to think about it. Also, my fence is still decay, so I think my mod is not working, so I'll need to look into that as well. I don't think that mod is actually doing anything. Unfortunately. Alright, see, oh, that's exactly 5. That's perfect. That is perfect. That's exactly 5. That's all I needed. I mean, maybe I'm gonna expand it later. I mean, it probably is wise to expand it later as well. But now at least we have 24... When all of them have grown up, we have 24 ancient fruit plants, so that's good. We have 24 cactus fruit plants. We have 24... I think these are star fruit plants, and then these are coffee bean plants. So we might change it later for something else. Oh wait, hang on. My beard is itching with the hood. That's the only downside of wearing a pup hood when you have a beard. Especially when you have a bit of a longer beard, it starts to itch after wearing it for a longer period of time. Which is really annoying. Nope, not with me. It never itches with you? Oh, heck. Good that I have no beard anymore. Yeah, that definitely helps. I don't think I have sprinkler. I mean, I can make some sprinkler. I mean, we can try it out. I just don't think I would like the way that it looks, though. So I'm kind of thinking, like, is there another option that I can have there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, getting rid of like 2, or like getting rid of like this, just put a simple sprinkler in the middle then. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Don't be fussy. Yeah, I guess I could do that. How do you make simple sprinklers? Copper bar and iron bar. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12. Let's see. 12 copper bars. 12 iron bars. Might have some in a chest. I don't think I do, because I had one already earlier that I used. I don't think I have a simple sprinkler here. No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, so it's a bit of a shame that I'm gonna have to get rid of these this center plants. But I think it's for the best. Because it's gonna make my life a little bit easier. I'll never have to water anything anymore though, and that's definitely that means that I can stay on Ginger Island a little bit longer if I want to. Which I like. Yeah, because I don't see any other alternative without like massively redesigning the entire layout of the farm here. We get some from the community center. I mean, I made them now anyway, so it's all good. I just have to remember that next time we need to not get as many seeds for these. Alright, perfect, nice. So as of tomorrow, I don't have to water these plants anymore. Great. Just remove the plants on the left and shift everything 3 blocks to the left and place the plants next to each other. I mean, this also works. Let's just leave it like this for now. Gets a lot less itchy and more soft if it's a bigger beard. Had a big beard and it was pretty soft. I don't have that big a beard, I guess, so maybe that's why it gets itchy for me. I don't know. I know that you can get like the frisky canine hoods. I just don't like the look of them very much. I just don't like the open chin design. Let's close that already before I forget again. Alright, so nothing else is ready here. I don't think we've been to the hardwood forest today, so let's actually go there. I should have gone to Clint as well, I just now see, but I forgot that. Also, we can check this one done, water plants on the side, because we've done that. We don't have to do that anymore, so that's great. Hey, MrJordilicious, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And there's just itchy stubble left, but I'm planning on getting it lasered away. I'm sick of having to shave. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Is your side okay, or are you wearing contact lenses with your hood, by the way? No, my side is, I mean, it's good enough. Like, you know, things I shouldn't... Like, I shouldn't be driving without my glasses, of course. But, like, for something like this, it's definitely good enough. Like, you know, things are slightly less crisp. But it's definitely not as bad, so I'm very happy with that I don't have to wear, like, contacts or wear my glasses with my hood or anything like that. Like, obviously, you know, without my hood, I do wear my glasses, but, like, with my hood, I'm fine not wearing my glasses. Okay, really been tired these last few days, so I spent some of my evening after work just watching anime. Oh, nice! Which one are you watching? Like, any in particular? So me and Peter and a good friend of ours, we are watching currently, we are watching Hunter x Hunter, which I really enjoy. I really love that one. And with that same friend, I'm watching, the two of us are watching Haikyuu, which I also really like. And we're kind of waiting on a new season of JoJo, but that hasn't been announced yet, so who knows if and when that's gonna happen. called Chihayafuru. It's a favorite of mine, kind of old at this point. Wait, why was it laggy? Okay, weird. Kind of old at this point. It's like but it's like kind of a sports anime, but also kind of a romance friendship anime. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. If you like characters and dialogue, it's a good show. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, so Haikyuu is also a sports anime. It's about volleyball, which I think is really nice. Kiriwa is so wholesome despite his backstory. Yeah, Kiriwa is one of my favorite characters in the show. I think Gon and Kiriwa are my favorites. Alright, it's 11 PM. Let's go to sleep, and I think we're gonna do one more day. Maybe tomorrow we can go to Ginger Island actually for a little bit. Because we don't have to water any plants, so that might actually be perfect. It looks so silly when I try to drink with my hood on. And the thing of my bottle pushes in my my muzzle. Yeah, squish muzzle! It looks so silly. I love it. I mean... Is that what you like, chat? Is that it? That's funny. That's funny. Yes. I've seen Haikyuu and like it a lot, and I think it compares to what I like to see in anime. Strong friendships, tough conversations, dealing with stress and pressure, awesome animation. Yeah, the animation is really good. I also like that, like Haikyuu, I really like the humor in it as well. Like, I really like the main character. I actually got a little statue of him. I got that from one of my closest friends. I got that for my birthday last year, which I'm very happy with. But yeah, it's a really fun anime. I really like it. Makes me want to squeeze your face affectionately. That's cute. Now take the muzzle off. No, don't. No, don't do that, because that's cursed. Taking the muzzle off, that's cursed. I don't do that. Alright, let's do one more day, chat, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today. Let's do one more day now that we've got all our entire sprinkler system set up. I spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. They should be as good as new. I also filled Churro's water bowl. We should raise more slimes in big quantities. They can be really profitable and they're so easy to raise. Also, different colored slimes produce different items. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun hobby for us. Okay, so what Sebastian is saying, we should make a slime hut. But how much do you get for slimes though? Wait, not that much though. Slime 1600? 5 gold for 1 slime. So how are they profitable? I wonder. But okay, he wants to build a slime hut. Okay, noted. Duly noted. Wait, are my crops watered? Oh yeah, there. Okay, good. Good. I need to make a lot of slime then, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like slime, so there's that, but not necessarily the ones in this game. Saw a picture of a hood without the muzzle, and nah, way better with the muzzle. Yeah, for sure. You should know he lives there longer than you. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's true, he does. So who knows what all he's seen and what he knows. Also, Sin, last week, was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. I coded my first sort of app kind of thing. Well, you know, you can't really call it an app yet, but I coded my first sort of working prototype for something. Wait, maybe I can show it to you guys. Do you guys want to see my app in action. I mean, maybe after this day I'm gonna quickly show it off. If you guys want to see it. I mean, it's not really nothing special, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of work that I still need to do on that, but I was kind of proud with getting it working, at least for the way that it currently is. Also with something else. No, it's a to-do list. It's a simple to-do list, but it's like so simple that it only works in the console. And as soon as you close the console, everything is gone. So like, it's not actually functional just yet. But it is, I mean, it technically is completely functional, but it doesn't save anything just yet. So I need to like, you know, learn how to store anything in like, you know, a database or a JSON file or something like that. But I haven't gotten around to actually try and look into that just yet. But I was actually kind of proud of the result that I've gotten with it so far. You need data persistence for that, you'll see that in time. Yeah. And it would be great, of course, like, you know, if later I can make it into a functional app with like, you know, like a UI and stuff as well, but that's definitely like, you know, I'm definitely not there yet that I know how to work with UIs or anything like that. Wait, do we need more? Oh no, we're done with the ancient fruit. Okay, so we can actually start saving these. And we can put them into wine later. Nice, that's good to know. Apparently 100 slime equals a slime egg with the egg press, and they can sell for 1,000, 8,000 depending on the color. Oh, really? Okay, so maybe a slime hut is a nice thing to start building then later. I'm just not sure where I want to put it on my farm, but I'll just have to look into that, where I can put it. That would be a fun one. I've never actually built one of those. It's so sad that it's an ugly-ass building. Yeah, it's not really a good-looking building, that's true. I've done a JoJo run. I have not actually, Jakey. I have not, no. Oh, speaking of, we need to go to the JoJo Center because it's open again. Oh crap, I totally forgot about that, Chad. We can go and look inside. Because the JoJo Center is open again. A thunderstorm opened the doors for us. And we can now go inside. The abandoned JoJo Mart bundle, the missing bundle. Wine, dinosaur mayonnaise, prismatic shard, caviar, void salmon, and ancient fruit. 5 ancient fruit of golden quality, alright. Okay, we can make some of these things though. We have wine, we got dinosaur mayonnaise, and we got a prismatic shard. We can add these already. Yeah, we can add those already. And then the other things, I have no idea how to make caviar. And a void salmon. I have no idea how to get that. So we'll need to look into how to get those. Also, it's funny how the JoJo mod is now so smaller than it was before. But okay, I like that we have something to do again in terms of like, you know, a bundle. I like that. That is actually nice. Tax collection, Mumble, spring festivities expenses, Mumble. Yes. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? Go long, just kidding. I mean, why is he kidding though? I mean, I wouldn't mind going long. $12 p.m. Let's wait until 12 to see if they maybe have the rice pudding that we need. Oh, he's not here? Gus, where are you? I need you. When using the JoJo route instead of Community Center, will it also give you a Steam achievement, maybe for next gameplay? Yeah, I know that you can get an achievement for that as well. Pepper Poppers! Pepper Poppers! I don't want Pepper Poppers, I want rice pudding! Alright, what were we gonna grab? We were gonna get dinosaur mayonnaise and a prismatic shard, because we have like 6 of them already. Let's see, 1 dinosaur mayonnaise. And then 1 prismatic shard. There we go. I don't think I had any of the other things just yet. Alright. Oh wait, we only need 5 out of these 6 things, so then wine could be next, then maybe the ancient fruits could be next. Yeah, then we need to get caviar. Need some AFK time for 15 to 20 minutes if you're still on, otherwise have a good one. I'll text you on Telegram to see what you've done. Alright, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be streaming for that long anymore, so... so no worries, thank you so much for stopping by, it was good seeing you. And I'll talk to you later. Trash? Wow, I found trash in the trash can, who would have thought? Needs a statue anyway, I think I'm starting to feel like I'm going mad, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, text me if you need it, for sure. Bye-bye, Sin! Love your face, was good seeing you. Oh, a Chep Frenzy has begun in the mountains, let's go there to catch some fishies. I mean, chat, a year from now, we're gonna be going to the Stardew concert. A little bit over a year, I think it's like the 25th of January, something like that. Okay, where is that frenzy happening? Oh, here it is. Is that a chub? It is a chub. A chubby chub. Nice. I mean, these probably sell for, like, you know, we can sell them for, like, a nice amount, so that's good. That's mostly why I'm trying to get them. And you know what? We can just spend the day like this as well. Oh, I think the frenzy is over. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, while we're here though, we might as well do some fishing on the beach, maybe. Oh, carrot seeds, nice. Always good to have more of those. Oh, you know what? We have 70,000. One thing that we can also do, but maybe we should do that next stream, is getting back the mayor's statue. Maybe we should do that next stream and then placing it in the city and then see what happens. Because we have 70,000, so we can definitely spend a little bit on something like that. And then I think maybe next stream as well, when we play this game, I can also sell like all of my mayonnaise and all of my cheese and stuff like that. And then maybe after that, yeah, because I'm thinking that's going to push us over the 100,000. Pretty sure of that. And then maybe after that we can go ahead and get some, get a basement. Although I don't necessarily need a basement right now, so maybe I should try and focus on like other buildings first, like the slime hut. For instance, maybe that would be a good one to start building. Because I don't necessarily need a basement yet. I like the place where I got my kegs right now is also working just fine. So yeah, maybe a basement is not necessarily something that I should get right away. But I'm not sure. My fish don't really want to bite, it seems. That's okay though. We're just gonna end the day in a little bit after we've done some fishing. What is that? An anchovy? I still need to look up how I can get a lobster because I need one for a challenge. And I need to catch a lingcod, so I need to see where I can get those. But also the lobster, like both the lingcod and the lobster. I'm not sure when and where I can find them. So I need to look into that on the Stardew wiki. Alright, I think we're just gonna go back already because I don't really feel like keep on fishing. I think we're just gonna end the day a little bit early. Which is fine, it's fine. Wait, what is he doing there? Like late at night. What was he doing there? Sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. What do you want? Our beloved Mona? Wait, who's Mona? You translated dwarfish. Stand between the pillars. 3. With gift as precious as the sky. A rainbow forged from land, not sea. Then galaxies will heed your cry. Oh, okay, so that's actually how... Okay, you can learn how to get the galaxy sword. Okay. It's old and faded. Didn't know that. But that's kind of how you learned how to get that sword. All right. let's see. There's there. Then we can sell some other items. Our fishies. Those as well, and then the trash you can put in here. And then the warp totem we can put in here. Let's see, and nothing is done here, I guess. Nope. Cranberry candy. We should try to keep looking at the TV every day as well, because maybe we can get the rice pudding recipe for the Queen of Sauce if there's a rerun. So we should try to remember doing that every single day. Alright, we got almost 6,000 in gold. Nice. And we move into day 11 of spring. But with that, we are gonna end the day there. And we are gonna see who we can raid out to tonight. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Who is currently live? Oh wait, I think I know who we can raid out to. I think I know exactly who we're gonna raid out to. Let me have a quick look-see. It was really nice here. Have a good night, y'all. No worries, Quick Queen. Hopefully we'll see you again some other time. I stream most Mondays. Monday is my default streaming day, so hopefully we'll see you for that. If you want, you can also join our Discord community. Where I always announce when I'm going to be streaming. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you again some other time. It was good having you. Alright, I think we are going to raid out to Tino. Tino was actually in here earlier. Usually they're not live when I'm live. Today they are, so we're going to raid out to them. Also a member of Team Ferocious. So yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's perfect. I'm actually going to copy that raid message already. This is a delicious raid. And then we are going to go here. Here. There we go. You have a great night as well, Swords. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And of course, everyone else, thank you for being here as well. I can appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I definitely had a great stream tonight. We did some just chatting to start the stream off with. And then we played some games. We played some more Stardew Valley. I think we did like 10 or 11 days. So that's pretty good. See you next stream. Yes, for sure. For sure. Yeah, so I don't know when I'm going to be back here again, chat. Most likely next week. Or maybe this weekend. I don't have anything planned this weekend, so maybe I'm going to do another impromptu stream on the weekend. But I'm not sure yet, so we'll have to see. I missed just chatting. Yeah, we kind of did. We talked about our weekend, so you can watch the VOD later. You know, we talked about the pub meeting that I was at yesterday, and then the pool party that I was at on Sunday, and then what I did on Saturday as well. So yeah, it was mostly just weekend conversations and some photos that I shared. So yeah, you can always watch the VOD later on YouTube or on Twitch. But yeah, let's start the raid chat before I forget. Sometimes I tend to forget to do that. So let's go ahead and go here. I'm gonna start the raid. You never respond to me in a VOD. No, that's true. I don't do that. I don't actually do that. That is very true indeed. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or a good evening. And like I mentioned, you can go ahead and join the Discord. And here's lastly a raid message as well. This is a delicious raid. The top one with our emotes is for our subscribers. But if you're not subscribed, no worries. You can use the one below that. Then as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for either your own or your favorite streamer's emotes instead, whichever you prefer. Alright, chat, that's it. The last thing that I'll say, as always, is that my name is MrJordilicious. You guys have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good one, and hopefully I will see you on the next stream. For now, though, bye-bye.